Hello, 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 hello. I'm here this morning. I forgot the song. Shoot. Ignore the song. We don't need no song. I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm talking to you in this morning, in this night. Is it morning or night? I don't really know. The sun isn't up. I don't know what that counts for anything. I think it should count for something. What it should count for? I don't know. I wasn't counting. Who was counting? But I'm still setting up. Why does my Switch keep going into dim mode? Stop dimming. You don't need to dim. Stop stimming. Stop dimming. Dimming and stimming sounds similar to me, and to you, and to us, and we. So. We are here. I gotta. Is this thing on? There, it's on. It's on. I have my dudes working. They've been working all night. I'm a taskmaster. Not like as in like the cool superhero, as in like I've been having them smelt metal for the past 5 hours. You're like, no one. How do you need that much metal? Shut up. I'm gonna do stuff with it, alright? Trust me. It'll be super cool. I hope. It's gonna be embarrassing if it's not super cool. Hello, Slasher, and welcome. I'm making super cool metal. So, you're wondering, no one, why do we have all this metal? What's the purpose of all this metal? Well, I don't really know. I just want to make a lot of minecart tracks because making minecarts is fun. I like when this guy shoots fire because all the coals heat up. But it's okay, they enjoy doing this. They're happy to do it. They're happy to smelt my metal. So, we have tasks to complete and do. What are these tasks? I gotta look at them. Give me a second. Also, I gotta make a bin just for records. Wait, can I do that right now? Yes. Make one big storage box. Okay, I'm gonna accessorize. I gotta not accessorize, organize. Take that, take that, take that. Any more discs in there? Nope. Discs. Disc. Discus. Where is my discs? Disc. I've been having a problem with inventory management. You know what's funny? I messaged my one friend who also owns this game, and I was like, hey, do you have any tips on how to manage your inventory? And then he sent me back, LOL, ha 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 ha. And I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really fill me with confidence asking for advice and being sent back, LOL. But I don't know. I'm gonna be optimistic. I think I can lick this inventory management problem. As soon as I find this box. Found it. Anyways, I slept a ton. I had Taco Bell. I think they forgot my taco in the Taco Bell, though. And he'd be like, no one, what do you mean they forgot your taco in the Taco Bell? Well, I mean, I got Taco Bell, and I opened the box, and I had a burrito, a chalupa, I had my nachos, and there was no taco. It's okay, though. It was only $7. I'm not too torn up about it. I'm not gonna cry over lost tacos. Okay, I'm gonna cry a little bit. This week's been amazing too. Not in the sense of, oh my gosh, I feel so healthy. I've been sick, like, most of this week. Mainly because Pokopia, because every time I start talking, my throat dries up immediately. gonna take this moment to refill my water bottle because I don't know if anyone's here. Look tasty. Okay, you can have one berry. It's for you. Here you go. I'm gonna leave you guys with the smelting dudes real quick while I fill up my water bottle. I didn't restock on water. No, I got no water. I mean, like, I have some water. I just have to wait for the water to come. You know, like water do. So, things I've done. I made windmills. They're nice. Look, I put one up on that cliff. I made some power lines. The power lines aren't permanent, but they're here just to give, you know, a little boost to the ambiance. The ambiance. And I've been having a lot of fun just kind of setting up this party area. So here, see, we have a dinosaur skeleton I put together. This is totally accurate, by the way. This totally isn't inaccurate. An astronaut I stole. He's taxidermied. A perch. A pot full of pots. Don't ask me why there's pots full of pots, but there are pots full of pots. Okay, so wait. What else do I want to show you before I get into the quest? And what else? Ooh, my camera. No, I don't want the camera right now. I want to show you my funny other town. You ready to see my funny other town? I've been working on this too on the side. You know, when I'm not doing the other areas for Pokopia, I still play a little bit of Pokopia off stream. You'd be like, no, that's cheating. It's like, I know, but we have like so many areas and so many people are playing this game and so many people don't care about me playing Pokopia. So I'm like, hey, this area is for me. This is my little progress area. I don't progress a lot here. It'd be a little progress. Just a little baby, tiny little baby step progress. But look at this. Look at this. Isn't this charming? I got like Geodude. I got Cacturn. I got some evolutions. Here's Rowlet eating cake. I made this little windmill earlier too. I made 2 windmills. I made the one here. But it's like, look at this. It's by the seaside. It looks really scenic. This makes me feel good. I don't know about you, but this just makes me feel good. You know, there's some people playing this game and they just have like tall grass and then just like these beds like this, followed by lights or blocks next to them in an open field, and they're probably like, oh man, I'm great at this game. It's like, obviously I'm using a little prefab, but it's like, I feel like my windmill really livens up the place a little bit. I feel like it adds. And I think if I lit up that light, we'll add a few more power cables. Just a few more. Just a few more. Nobody cares about these, right? No. I just want to like put them around the perimeter. I can always take these cables down later. Maybe you're like, no, these things look ugly as shit. It's like, I know, they're ugly. They disgust me too. Ta-da! There's light! That has to count for something, right? It looks nice, you know, besides for the giant, gross power cables that are around. Power machines with electricity, 8. I get fried potatoes. I want no fried potato. Fried potatoes as a rewards kind of sucks. Yeah. There's also soda float sandwiches. Wait. I'm realizing these items aren't items for, like, normal stuff. These items are items for evolutions. Oh. You know, I just put 2 and 2 together. I know there's somebody out there that's just like, wow, you're a dumbass. I know. No. Don't gotta be mean about it. I got a black belt. Now I'm a black belt. I'm gonna go do like karate moves. I'm gonna like chop a tree in half with my shins. Wait. That didn't come out right. I'm still gonna chop that tree. I'm gonna chop that tree. Ooh, what do you want, Venonat? You want to do a quiz? I'll do a quiz. Most of these are really easy. Like, which one's higher, 6 or 7? I hate myself. Who would you guess is heavier, Amir or Tinka-Tink? It's Tinka-Tink. It's carrying a giant metal hammer. That's incorrect. Maybe that question was a little too hard. I'm gonna throw you in the ocean. They're never gonna find the body. They'll never find it. Ever. Yeah, I think there's nothing I can really do for right now, for right here. For right now. Besides, plant some more trees real quick. We'll plant another tree. Actually, I don't need to plant no trees. Seashore seed. I want to put some seashore seeds over here. Maybe not. No. We'll save those. We'll save the seashore seeds for another time. Another day. Nope, that's my clock. No, that's not my clock. My camera. It's hard. Camera and clock start with C, and it's confusing. And you'd be like, no, that's not confusing at all. It's like, it is a little confusing. It's a little confusing. Where do I want to go? There's the Withering Waste, but I don't really have anything there to do. But we'll go back to Rocky Ridges. I really just wanted to come here and just show you my little pallet town. My little paradise in the works. I've also been goofing around with just like building with the blocks off stream too. Just learning how to build in this game. Because obviously it's no fun watching someone make a square house and make a bunch of bushes with bush beds in the middle of a field. That's mid. You want to see interesting things. You want to be entertained. Entertained. Also, this is my... Wait, I gotta untangle. Want to... eat food? No, I don't want to eat food. I have to go and see the objective. Fido keeps loitering in front of my house. I mean, like, his house is in front of my house. That's why he keeps loitering outside of my house. So, I need to... You know, I'm cold enough to need a jacket, but also hot enough to not need a jacket. If that sentence made sense. Don't think too hard about it. I'm sweating, but I'm freezing. That sentence doesn't make sense either. But it do. But it don't. But I need to... You know what I didn't do today? I didn't put on my socks. That's probably why I'm not wearing socks. You'd be like, no, what does socks have to do with anything? Well, I got the poor circulation, all right? I got the bad circulations in the body area, in the anatomy, in the old circulatory system. Not the respiratory or the nervous system. The old circulatory system. I need to be like, you know what's crazy? You ever see just like VTubers and they're like, yeah, I was always in my hospital bed throwing up blood and like dying and losing limbs every other day. And then I discovered VTubing and blew up and it was magical. Thank you all so much for my loss of limbs to be pretty cool and pretty rad and pretty dope. And it's like, dang, that's really cool. And I feel like there's something on my feet. There's something on my feet, even though there's nothing on my feet. I feel like there's something like ick, like a powder or something. I think my sandals are disintegrating. I had sandals on. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I gotta equipment change. It's still early in the stream, and I like just chatting and just kind of just standing here and just enjoying Pokopia. Yeah. I'm still here. I'm just getting my... Here. Still getting ready a little bit. My feet were purple. They were just purple. It's okay. No wonder I felt cold, but hot. So my feet were purple, but the rest of me was hot. So I was getting hot cold. Ugh. And my nerves didn't know what to do. Yeah. Or at least that's what it felt like. So I was hot cold. There we go. How to get a jacket? Now, this is what I normally do before stream, but sometimes, it just kind of has to happen here. Ugh. And that's okay. And that's okay, and that's fine. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and that's sometimes bundling up your body and cleaning off some sections to make sure that you can feel those sections is good. Like toes and fingers and appendages. My phone was on the charger. I just popped it off. Let me pop my earbuds on. This is just stuff I do at like normal 2 a.m. You know how it is at 2 a.m. Charging up, putting shoes on, screaming about said shoes. Oh, check this out. Ugh. It spins. It's called a party pad, but I thought the party pad would be like more. I mean, like I can emote on it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we gotta get off the party pad. Wait, I can't get off. There we go. I got scared. It wasn't letting me off for a second. So we have party time. Work with other Pokemon to throw a fantastic party. Prepare 5 dishes for the party and put them on the party platter. So I have to go and make 5 other dishes. Put them on party platters. So 5 dishes, 5 party platters. Easy peasy. You know how easy this is? I could piss. It's so easy. Easy as pissing. Ta-da! We're practically halfway there. Now we just had Chef Ditto on the job. You ready for some Chef Ditto? I bet you are. We're gonna get experimental. Okay, we're not gonna get experimental. Wheat. Berry. Berry? What does that make? Does this make like extra bread? Less bread? More bread? I made 1 loaf of Lepa bread. What happens if I put 2 in a Lepa berry? It doesn't change the recipe. So I can change the ratio, but it doesn't change the recipe, or not enough. Okay, so it has to have 3 ingredients. So the bread oven doesn't work without wheat. This needs water. This needs beans. And then I can just add other junk to it. Like tomato. Wait, and then tomato. I have a lot of lepa berries. And tomatoes. You have 1 tomato hamburger steak. Is it any better than the other ones? Wait a second. I could make way more steak if I have a lot of more filler food. Oh, filler food. Okay, wait a second. I could use honey. Oh, we have a lot of honey. In mushrooms. Okay, what leaf. Followed by lepa berry. I only use the lepa berries because we have like a kajillion trees full of lepa berries. It's not my fault there's a surplus. A lepa salad. Okay, so it seems like the food buffs the same, I think. Now I'm gonna do a quick fast travel for a lepa berry restock because I have a sneaking suspicion they don't want me to make a lot of stuff, so we're just gonna go back to the Withering Waste where most of my berry trees are, because that's where I planted most of them. We're just gonna like just do a little bit of gathering and a little bit of chatting. Like the differences between deodorant and antiperspirant. Or how the Amazing Digital Circus is having a new episode later today. Or how the trailer was. Or why do I have this absolutely aching knee pain in my knee? And why can't I stop punching my knee? Maybe if my knee stopped hurting so much, I wouldn't have to punch it all the time. You ever thought of that? I thought, man, I wish I thought of that or didn't think of it. Do you think when Ditto does the suction move, if he did that and then put his lips around your eardrum, he could suck out and blow out your eardrum all in the same motion? Yeah. You know, while we're also gathering ingredients, this would be a great opportunity to... Yo, wait, what you got for me? Oh, he's got the lumber for me. I've been needing that. Also, look at this little railway I made. I didn't finish it yet. I ran out of iron. Also, I didn't know where else to put the railway. You'd be like, no one, what do you mean put the railway? Well, I didn't know where I wanted the rails to lead, or if I wanted them to loop, or if I just wanted it to be a line that just go back and forth versus a loop. Because I feel like having rail carts all over this place would ruin the aesthetic. That makes sense. So I need a grass type. Which one of you strong grass types wish to assist me? I know which one I want. Hold up. Roll up the hill, roll down the hill, roll up the hill, roll down the hill. Hey you. Wakey wakey. Time to work. We'll grow ingredients and collect ingredients all at the same time. Super smart, right? So smart. And by cutting all our food with lepa berries, you know, like drug dealers putting flour or baby powder in the cocaine to dilute it, we're just gonna dilute all our food because I am not, what's the words I'm looking for? Growing enough food for everybody to have like a dozen dishes or make a dozen dishes because I need the food for later. And you'd be like, no one, what do you need all that food for? You're one Ditto. And it's like, yeah. But I grew it all, and it's mine, and I'm greedy. Mine! My food. I grew it, it's mine. I need it. Things I need it for, hollowing out dream islands. I did that earlier too, before the stream. Before I started playing with you, I was like, I don't know if I want to stream. Also, hello, Godzilla, and good morning. I was talking about being greedy and not sharing my food with the other Pokemon because it's mine. I grew it. It's my food. They can't have it. It's my food. All mine. I grew it myself. I put the seeds in the ground. They watched it grow. They watched me take it. It's mine. My food. They can't have it. Yeah. So I'm just doing a berry run and I'm just talking. Let them starve. If they're hungry, let them eat cake. Let them eat carrot bread if they are hungry. Carrot bread is a premium in this game because you can't grow carrots. You have to find them on the ground or have a Pokemon hand them to you. To be fair though, I grow all the rest of their food and make their homes and make their roads and maintain those roads and give them water and give them TV. And I'm soon going to start making iPads for the Pokemon. Yes, you heard me right. I'm going to make iPads for them. They're all going to be iPad babies. All of them. All of them are going to be iPad babies and they're going to love me forever. Did I? Oh, I did. I did set up a little windmill over there. Oh, wait. A little bit of treasure in here. The fossil. I bet you it's useless. It's not even... It's only good for decoration. Can that Pokemon fly? Where's my Skiploom? Skiploom? You need to come back tomorrow, loser. You don't have to be so mean about it, vending machine. Oh, there's my Skiploom. I thought this Pokemon could fly. Why are you walking around like a peasant? Take flight, my mighty beast. Show them how adorable you are. You know what still amazes me to this day? How Digimon lost to Pokemon. I mean, like, besides Digimon having really stupid names, like Mon in all their names, it's really repetitive and really annoying. Like, Digimon talk, and they evolve way more times, and they're way more violent and way more friendly, and somehow Digimon just loses to Pokemon. What's a Digimon? See, that right there, it's crazy to me. There was even a time I wanted to play a Digimon game. I wanted to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And it was going to be super cool. And people were going to learn about Digimon. And then I remembered nobody watches my stream. Except for you. And I thank you. But, like, generally, like, not much of an audience. And that's okay. I got a bunch of lurkers. And I'd rather have a bunch of lurkers than be here by myself. Talking to nobody in an empty room like a crazy person, because at least that way when someone walks in and they're like, oh, are you streaming? And it's like, yeah. It's like, is there anybody there? And I have to like mute my mic and say yes or no. A lot of the time it's no. Yeah, I heard about Digimon once, but I don't remember this. Yeah. Fortunately, Digimon's not crazy popular, and it's sad that that isn't a bit you're doing too. That actually makes me legitimately like sad that that's like a bit that you're like, what's a Digimon? but a Digimon's just a digital monster, and they had like a whole anime with so many seasons. Like, Digimon has so many seasons, it's stupid. It's got like as many seasons as Pokemon, honestly. Which is crazy. But at least Digimon had the courtesy to be like, hey, we got new kids with new Digimon here instead of the same kid for 25 years. Or there was a lot of evolutions. Yeah, but the cool thing about Digimon is that some evolutions intersect and overlap. So two completely different Digimon could evolve into the same Digimon. They have like a skill tree-esque evolution line. And what are you doing all the way out here, Mimikyu? Yo, evening, Ditto. Quite nice night, isn't it? How comfortable are you? I want more food. I'm not at home, so I'm not totally sure, but I'm pretty confident it was great. All right, I got you. I got you, Mimikyu. Even though you live in my storage shack with Charmeleon. You'll be like, what do you mean storage shack? Yeah, I have them living in my storage shack. I haven't watched Pokemon Alola. I think the last time I actually watched Pokemon, like the series, I think it was Unova. And then I was just like, I don't want to watch anymore. It was one of those deals where it's like, sometimes when you're watching stuff, you're like, wow, I feel too old for this. You need a water first? You need a water first. Why do I have to do all the work? See, this is what I'm talking about. I want them to do work, and they're like, you gotta water the plants first. It's just like, no. You have to do the work. Why can't you water? You know what's messed up? The water types don't water the fields. By default, you know? This is why Pal World's low-key kind of great. I mean, like, obviously, this is the main draw of the game. You doing all the work yourself. Watch it, no one. Wait, watch it now. It takes, like, a bit to get into it, but it's peak. I like when they introduced the new kids for Pokemon. I thought that was really cool. Also, this is my little field slash hatchery. So what I do with this field mainly is once I discover a new area, I take some of the beans and plants that are fully grown here and I take them to the new area. Ooh, someone's having trouble following you. What do you mean? Also, what's up? Ditto, I came up with a little quiz for you. Okay. I'm gonna be so smart with this. Great. Let's get right to it. Which of us is taller, me or Excadrill? Excadrill. I'm talking about some of these are like no-brainers. Like Excadrill is like, he was just standing right here, but Excadrill, yeah, look how tall he is compared to Hoot Hoot. Look at that. He's taller even from a distance. You're too hungry? Well, hi, hungry. It's for you. Yes, you may have the berry. Alright. Now we can make all the food we can want without any worry that I will run out of food. I got all the berries in this area. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel. Screw walking. Walking's for peasants that can't fast travel. I wish I could fast travel IRL. I'm gonna set up an IRL fast travel service. It's where we inject you with drugs, throw you in a trunk of a car, and then just move you across the city and then drop you off and tell you you've been fast traveled. It's gonna make so much money. We're gonna lose stuff on the drugs, but you know, we'll make it up in service. And clean needles. Well, we're also gonna lose money on the needles. And the gas. And the workers could honestly just like start taking stuff off of them as they're unconscious. You know what? The more I think about this, the more I feel like a fast travel IRL service is a bad idea. Also, you should get one of those things where we can send you things. You mean like a PO box? I feel like I talked about this in the past. I'm about it. But I don't have a viewership. And you'd be like, what do you mean a viewership? Well, a viewership would be like, there's a community that's like, wow, this guy's great. I'm not talking like millions of people. I'm talking like maybe like 50 people that are like, dang, this guy's great. I wish I could be there every time. Need to cook food. But I don't have that because I go to my Twitch thing and Twitch is like, hey, you need at least like 4 people that like give a shit to show up like 3 times, maybe 4 times in a week. And then you can do that. And yes, I'll send you a maid dress. I don't want to be in a maid dress. Man, I'm a man. I'm a man. Digital Circus later today too. That's something to get excited about. I need a bunch of these steaks. For reasons. Store some berries in there. Okay, hold up. I need a... I got a thing I got. So, Pokedex. Filter. Well, these should be shop, right? Trade. Any of these Pokemon in this area capable of trading? No. I don't have any Pokemon in this area capable of trading. Huh. That's really weird. Well, that's weird. Yeah, Murder Drones is complete. That you're gonna feel the same way about Digital Circus, Godzilla, because Digital Circus, unfortunately, once it's over, it's over. It's getting the same treatment as Murder Drones. Because once it's over, it's over. It's like 9 episodes, and you're done. Hold up. I'm gonna push these tables together. Yeah. Party platter. Party platter. Party platter. We'll put a party platter there. So I need 5 different foods. Yo, a Pokemon better not show up and eat that. My tomato burger. You can have one steak. Yo, don't you even think about it. Nobody come over here and eat this food. I'm not done cooking. Don't you do it. Don't you even think about touching it. Don't you touch my food. I'm not done cooking. All right, next thing. Do we make a new type of bread? Bread's good. People like bread. Bread's good. Bread is a staple of mankind. I know. Everyone wants seaweed and carrots. Yeah. Simple bread? Oh. Can I make seaweed bread? Starting to see the limits here of bread making. What about beans? Fine, we won't make any bread. That's fine, I don't care. I guess I can only put berries in bread. Already made a berry salad. Leaf and wheat. No, not leaf and wheat. Leaf and tomato. No. Leaf and... yeah, we'll use these berries. No, that doesn't work either. What the hell? Yeah, we'll just make bread. I don't care anymore. The last one can just be like normal white bread. Also, I brought an entire bucket of lollipops. I'm gonna eat them all right now. That's a bucket of tooth decay if I've ever read anything about that. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna run up. Please, 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 please. Don't eat my meals, Pokemon. Don't you even think about it. Yo, get your floofer towel out of my face. There we go. No one! You got all the food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. Thanks, that's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? You've completed Chef Dente's request. What, your request? I think I know a lot in my vines. I think I got a knot in my vines somewhere. What should I do? I'm like, fine, all that tooth decay. There appears to be 3 different kinds of ways to raise the mood around here. First, it's by setting up exciting items in the party venue. I am in particular to large relics. I'm certain there are lots of other items that can be brought to the party venue too. The second way is by having Pokemon dance. If you find Pokemon who are good at hype, bring them to the DJ Rotom and have them move to the music and liven up the place. But it might feel a bit lonely if only one hype Pokemon's here. I suppose you'll find several and bring them here. Find ways by placing party platters in the venue. Dish up food that we've made with the party platters and move them into the venue. And be sure to lift the spirits of most of the Pokemon's mood. And everything up. That sums everything up, so talk to DJ Rotom about the mood. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get some... Also, my hot water is on my keyboard. Or my bad water. Bad hot water. Hot water bad. I got scalded by hot water. Hot water bad. Pokemon that look single and ready to mingle. Okay, first off, we gotta bring the party boys over. Lotad and Lombre's gotta come. Yo, let's go. We got a party to serve up. What else do we got? We got Score Bunny. You can come too. Everyone loves Score Bunny. Larvitar, you can come too. And I don't know. I'll let you come, Riolu, I guess. Fido can come, but I can only tell 5 dudes to follow me at once. Look at Lotad trying to move. Where you going, Ludicolo? Where's Lotad? Look at my choke. Emoting up there. He is. There's my man. Look at him go. Not a thought behind those eyes. Come on, a little closer. Yeah, there you go. Need to raise the mood. I've decided on the ingredients for the dish at least. Please don't forget to put those ingredients in the party pot. Okay. I think I got everything. Wrote them. Where we at? Yo, the mood's pretty legit. It's all thanks to you, no one. No, let's keep this going. Working on making the mood so awesome, it'll get to 100. No one, you can do it, yo. I believe in you. Yo, what's the vibes? I need you to vibe check. Yo, I got you. Ta-da! Check this out. Look, the mood's totally sitting at 100. Ayo, we did it! Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest, most vibin' could ever be. Now let's get the chef and make us some awesome party food. Ooh, we did it. We did it. No, and the mood of the venue is just delightful, and I finally thought of a perfect dish to cook at the party. The mood's 100. We gotta go. You gotta get to cooking. What? I knew it. You really did it. Did it. I really did undo it, didn't I? Yup, I really did. Chef al dente. Dente. Anyways, it's all thanks to this great mood, and I have my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for a party can only be curry. Which Pokemon game made us make curry every time? That was Sword and Shield, right? I'm getting flashbacks to Sword and Shield. Curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best things is what the most familiar to us. Just you watch. All the Pokemon in town, and even the humans, will be sure to come flocking to this scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I'll look forward to the taste of the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients into the pot? Oh, it's ready? Please take me to it. I take you. We're having squirrel stew. You wanna be squirrel stew? Look how fat he is. I bet you he's ready to be stew. Are you ready to be stew? Oh yeah, make it. Calculations completed time. 3. Oh wait, no, that isn't too far away. Hook. Hook. Look at him work. Little worker. I took that, and I didn't want to take that, but I took it anyways. What did I put in there? Carrot bread? No, I had 2 pieces of carrot bread. It wasn't carrot bread. Was it the lepa bread? That's what it was. You almost done? Where's my choke? He's been like sitting here forever waiting for the part. Oh, he's admiring my dinosaur. My messed up, frunked up dinosaur. How frunked up my dinosaurs. I showed my friend this and then he was just like, what's wrong with you? It was immediate. It wasn't like laughs or giggles. It was just like, what's wrong with you? Why did you make this monstrosity? You gave it like the hind legs and like a dinosaur ribcage and tiny arms and a big fat flat face. Yo, I remember looking at the game Ready or Not. That's like the game where you just bust into a building and just take down terrorists, or you are the terrorists. I wanted to get into it, but the game was like crazy expensive and I didn't have anyone to play with, and I was like, I don't want to play it. But it was interesting. Ready or Not as a first-person shooter very much did intrigue me. Ludicolo. Come on. Bust a move. Dance. Please. Dance for me. Why aren't you dancing? Yeah. Come on. Dance. Yes! No, Score Bunny. You don't need a nap. You need this good food. Closer to horror now. Are you serious? They went from Rainbow Six Siege bootleg to horror? That's crazy to me. Let me check up on my boys. How we doing, boys? I'm not done yet, sorry. Could you wait a little longer? That's fine. I'm not paying you. Imagine if they did want to get paid. It'd be a little disastrous if they wanted to get paid. Only because I can't afford to pay them. Also, did I show you Blockosaurus, the mightiest of all dinosaurs? Right now he's Pilosaurus, or... No. I named him Blockadactyl. That's what his name is. That's Blockadactyl right there. I haven't found his body yet. I have to find a block to be the perfect body, but for right now, he's a stone block. That's also part of a pillar. That's part of a building. Blockadactyl. The mightiest of dinosaurs. I feel like I can like hear off in the distance just one big what the hell. It's a SWAT sim, but there's like a ton of psychological horror and it's still intense. Honestly, after playing so much Pokopia, I'm starting to feel like that I'm not into intense games anymore. I mean, like, I still want to play horror games, but it's like, this is really nice. You done yet? The others are working hard and should be finished soon. No, don't stop. Keep going. Oh, we have this rainbow feather. Will you take that down to gimme ghoul? Gimme ghoul. I'm gonna go see a gimme ghoul about a feather. Look at this minecart going faster. Maybe it was just in my head that it used to move faster. You should play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay. That's a crazy swing. We swung from intense psychological horror, busting into house to take down terrorist and hostage issues to, yeah, let's just play Hello Kitty, because you're a little weenie. You're a little weenie that can't handle anything. You can handle it. Not a weenie. Yo, I got a gaming chair. I got another gaming chair. I have so many gamer chairs. so no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, do, rumbo, do, 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 do. Do, 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 bo. Colossus, what are you doing? You're just grinding on some rocks. You're the one that chose to live down here, Colossus. I can't even say anything because I can't even finish FNAF. You know what's crazy? The spring sale started, and I was like so excited for the sum total of 10 seconds that the spring sale started on Steam, only to remember that I'm out of money because I bought a Switch 2. Also, I want this stream to serve an example for anybody in the future who comes to my streams that are like, why don't you just play new and popular games to blow up? There's nothing more new or popular than this. I also got Mutagenics, and I also played that a bunch too. All those naysayers. Alright, chef. What do you got? Oh, no one, dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. Making me hungry. Tell him to stop. And now for the big reveal. The party curry is complete. All right, everybody, it's time for the party to start, and the food's ready. So come and get it. One plate of curry. Can I get two? An absolute essential meal for any party. Yo, look at him go. You know, this is a big pot. Even a Macho can't eat it all. Even though he wanted to get enough servings to be in the double digits. Absolute essential for any party. Enjoys the taste alongside the other Pokemon. Behold, for I am higher than you, therefore my authority in the hierarchy also means I'm more important. I will eat inside the curry pot. For my essence shall be entering you, and you all shall be me, and I shall be you. Now watch me dance. I wish I had the Driftville City CD for Rotom. If you don't know what the Driftville City CD is, it's that one with the toothless meme dancing in that song. Oh, no one. Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Oh, no. What in the world was that? Don't let it be another legendary Pokemon. I actually don't know how this guy operates. Oh, the music stopped. Do, do, do. What an entrance. Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared atop of that volcano. Yeah, I bet you after he leaves and after you make me talk to him, you're gonna know his name, aren't you? Will you go talk to them, no one? Of course. Talk to the last two. Why would this wouldn't be any different? If I get scalded by hot steam and turned into a writhing flesh slug that's mostly 3rd degree burns, it's on you, Tangrowth. Do you think the smell of my curry even draw that Pokemon out? Yo, wait, is Chef Dente going in for action? No. He's just getting a better view for when I get scalded. Gotta work my way up. You know, I have a bunch of ladders. I could just start laddering. Ooh. Yeah. Hop, hop, hop. Ditto's so adorable when he's jumping around. Yo, you saying it doing bad, but I'm looking at your views, and it's going straight up. I shouldn't say it's doing bad, but it's not to the extent where everyone's like, wow, you're gonna blow up. Everything's gonna explode. No one. Yeah, you're a lot smaller than I thought. Or do I just have a big fat head? Check this out. We'll never see this coming. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, he'll never see me coming. We're going with the Thanos plan. I'm gonna go in the back door, and then I'm gonna transform back. It's gonna be an easy win. Dang, didn't work. Oh well. It would have been great to explode his rear end and then pop out like a funny dancing ditto. Alright, what's up? Volcanian? Volcanian? Volcanian. The Kingslayer. I don't know why I said that. Ignore that. I should have done that. I should have twisted his dick. Whoa! What are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? Want to eat some curry? He's so speechless. That's pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it'd be kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Well, what happened here? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be some good humans too, somewhere out there. Oh, they're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they'll figure out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. Kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Big friend? Big friends. The steam Pokemon, Volcanian. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Yeah, he's definitely hating on humans after the Industrial Revolution and all that steam-powered contraptions. I'd be a hater too. Pokemon with burn specialty can set fire to flammable objects. But I'm a flammable object! Volcanian, the steam Pokemon, has been registered into your Pokedex. Your trainer rank has increased to Ultra. Ultra. I'm an Ultra trainer, even though I don't have any Pokemon. Wait, do I count as a Pokemon that I'm training as myself? Anyways. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oh, wait, no one. Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they gonna come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something real quick before I head out. Something the humans left behind. But first, I'm gonna go back to your pals, alright? Alright, cool. I should probably avoid jumping into the lava. And also, GW Games, hello and welcome. I'm so sorry, I wanted to finish that dialogue. I always like to say hello to— oh no, I jumped into lava! I like to say hello to people, but I don't like to do it during dialogue because it just, it ruins the immersion, you know? There's probably like maybe one other person watching it, and I like to watch these back and enjoy it a second time. Like a maniac. Not like a narcissist, it's just like, wow, that was me enjoying the game. I remember when I didn't play this part of the game and I didn't know what was about to happen. That was nice. I like that Ditto doesn't have any bones for me to explode. Look at Rotom going crazy. I should have definitely put a ladder going up. How'd it go? I didn't get scalded by steam and get turned into a slug with no arms or legs or orifices, covered in third-degree burns caused by intense steam. Oh no. What could you tell us about that Pokemon? Has it been alive for a very long time? Wait, that was a mythical Pokemon? Volcanian? truly incredible Pokemon do not seem to appear when you're around, or seem to appear when you're around. Yes, indeed, that's the proper English. So, I take in Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Fireworks? Please let it be fireworks. Fireworks would be really cool. Fog machine? Would he be insulted if I asked him to be a fog machine? Thank you for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Oh, he actually is shooting fireworks. That's great. What a bro. What a guy. What a stand-up individual. How gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks. Look at them go. I've never seen fireworks before. Can I take a photo? I can't. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang. I'm gonna feel those booms in my bicep. Alright, everybody. Now's the time to really get this party started. It's gonna be blasting like those fireworks. We still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. I like that I can crank the camera back up and look at more of the fireworks. And so the Pokemon party continue even long after Volcanion left. What a guy. I may have overdone it on the food. It's been ages since I've really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to see them. I'm sure we will. Wait, you thought a recipe for a cannon and fireworks? Yo, I got a Voltorb. I'm sure he'd help with the cannon. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Wait a minute moment. Are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You're quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some of us for the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me that everyone had a tremendous time. And in this town continues to be so happy and lively. Perhaps one day the humans will take note. Hey, it's Colossus! Man, he walked like 2 miles to get here. Anyways, and once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, no one. No, thank you, Professor Tangrowth. I love Professor Tangrowth so much. I like how I looked over, it's like, yes, just for future notice, I do want the maid outfit. I'll never stop asking for the maid outfit. Please give me the maid outfit. Say no one. There seems to be another gate in this town, apart from the one we've came through. Now that you've registered Volcanion in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Railway construction tracks complete challenge. Where are you going? Are you following me? Oh, you slow. Time to party complete. Now, I ran that way to... Oh, what's up? Anybody ever tell you that you got a really big heart, Ditto? Thanks for all being rad and junk. Hey, give me a rock. You know, for once, the rocks are actually welcome because I'm running out of rocks. So I keep using the rocks. You'd be like, what are you using the rocks on, no one? Well, I like huck them at stuff, you know? It's fun. You ever just be like out in the world, like on the side of a lake, and you just start like throwing rocks in the lake for funsies? I've been doing that. There's no way to like actually do that, but I do it. I found a way to piss away all my stone supply. Just squander it. Yes, time for the next step. Do you have a favor to ask? There are a great deal of more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suppose among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied taste after all. I know I've been able to ask you this. I know I've asked you this before, but I'm asking you here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort level of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I'm looking forward to seeing your results. Alright, we gotta see the environmental level from Professor Tangrowth. Try raising the environment level to 5 in this town, and then report to Tangrowth. Check your current stuff. Look at the PC. I already did that. I raised this town's happiness long ago to 5. By long ago, I mean like a few hours ago. Piece of advice. I'm sure you agree that Chef Dente has really helped us out in this town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite food near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort level. Yo, it seems all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town. I'm certain thanks to you, no one. Working so hard. Just a hard-working little ditto, aren't ya? And I mean that. I hope you'll continue befriending and working with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. I got construction on construction on construction. Why can't he do some of this stuff? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, GW. How come Tangrowth can't, like, plant a few bushes? I gotta plant all the bushes. I like planting the bushes. You know what really, the one little thing that really gets me in this game, it's my one complaint. Actually, no, there's 2 complaints. There's one to where there's Pokemon that appear in environments and habitat you make for them, but they appear under those conditions, but they hate those conditions. Like Drillbur and Excadrill, if you make like a little vegetable patch, they show up and they're like, ugh, it's bright and damp. And it's like, no duh, you're living in a garden. It needs water and sunlight to grow. You're a mole. You live underground. Why do you spawn? And you're choosing to live under the sun in a wet place when you want to be in a dark place that I'm sure that is dry. And also, water types don't water plants when they walk by, and they should. Anyways, thank you for continuing use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. You got a refrigerator. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking about getting a refrigerator. Oh, I've seen those. They're called refrigerators. Humans used to put food inside of those. Sometimes I'd find some extra cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. It always made me happy too, bro. For real, for real. You just like me, for real, for real. I wonder what I need. Make that. Also, let me get my iron. We'll sort. We'll see. Put another gaming chair down. You'd be like, why are we just putting gaming chairs down in here? No one. I don't want them taking up space in my inventory. It's faster just to spit them out. And then just keep moving. My inventory management sucks. Oh, I'm gonna say it. I do not have a good base of operations for all this crap. I'm just kind of dunking in these chests. I'm gonna put this refrigerator in my kitchen. Oh, it stores food. It's crazy convenient. It's like the berry chest. But I'm pretty sure I can store like concrete in it if I want, just like a real refrigerator. All right, Tangrowth, we getting out of here. Nighttime can really be exciting. I often find myself staying up late. Far later than I intended. That's everybody, Tangrowth. I think everybody that's playing Pokopia literally is doing the same exact thing you're doing. They're staying up all night playing Pokopia. Yo, sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. Be thankful. Alright, be thankful. Great photo op. Wait, where? What's happening? Are they in a food coma? Wait. Okay, they kind of adorable. Photo snagged. That's a good photo right there. That's a really good photo. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. I feel like a lot of people playing this game don't take photos. And I like taking photos because I know later on, once I get to the post game and I start like tearing all this down and repurposing it and changing it and rearranging it to make it look extra beautiful, it's not going to look as amazing. It just won't. And that's okay. Because it's the nature of the game. It's like Minecraft, you know? You make something, it works, and you're like, I want to make something new. And you tear it down and you make something new. But I want to see what the new area is like. I want to see if there's new Pokemon and new abilities and new structures and blocks. I mainly need blocks. Like, I struggle with blocks. And apparently someone was like, yo, later in the game, you unlock, like, a block that lets you move power wirelessly. And I'm like, ooh, wireless power? That's some Nikola Tesla. The government killed him to keep him quiet type shit. You'd be like, no, what are you talking about? I'll give me a second. I gotta drink some water. But everyone knows of Nikola Tesla, you know? Inventor of... I don't want to say basically electricity, but Nikola Tesla pretty much invented electricity, the telephone and radio, along with alternating and direct current, you know, AC, DC. Along with an early idea to make wireless power and wireless light bulbs. He apparently, he did like some witchcraft to where he had a tower and then he put a light bulb in the dirt in a field with no wires, no nothing, and the light bulb lit up. Yeah, crazy. And then there's other stuff that gets more extreme with Tesla to where in his New York lab, apparently he invented teleportation or something. But that's like way far out there, like science fiction. But it's one of those things where everyone's like, whatever happened to Tesla? Where did Tesla go? Is this some real like SCP type stuff? Bluetooth electricity? Yeah. Fortunately, that one didn't really go anywhere with the wireless stuff. But he did basically invent alternating and direct current along with radio waves, which later people like Edison got the, I don't want to say like the patent and more of the credit, but Edison definitely got more of the credit for a lot of the more grunt work and foundation that Tesla set up, which people don't talk about enough, and I think people need to talk about it. And don't get me wrong, Edison's a great inventor, and he made a lot of good improvements, but you can't forget about Tesla. You can't. Anyways, the area gate's unlocked. You may now pass through. You know, I used to know the difference between alternating and direct current, but I don't anymore, and I have to Google it again. But that's a fun Google. You know, so next time you're just like walking around and be like, yo, maybe it's alternate or direct current that's messing up your hardware. Most of the time it's AC instead of DC. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't even know because I have to Google it and re-educate myself. Now, if you want to know how a rubber band works, I looked that up. That's what Google's there for. And you'd be like, what are you on about, no one? Well, Google exists, and this is gonna sound crazy, all right? The internet exists, and you don't just have to look up anime boobs and crazy stuff on the internet all the time. Believe it or not, there is an endless wealth of knowledge to learn on the internet. Chemistry, mathematics, astronomy, English, literature, history. It's all there at your fingertips and in your pocket if you have a cell phone at all times. And you squander it on TikTok and boobies. Isn't that wild? Literally, the secrets of the universe is in your hand. And you just want to look at boobs. That thought blows my mind every time. Yes, but no one compared to femboys in maid outfits. You telling me that you'd rather see femboys in maid outfits than the secrets of the universe? Quantum physics, mathematics, astronomy, architect, engineering, literature, language, agriculture. All of it just not even there. What about biology? Biology that isn't boobies, all right? Don't be that guy that opens up the biology textbook and be like, I found the page with the wiener on it. It's like, don't be that guy. Don't you dare be that guy. Don't you be that guy that's like, yo, turn to page 68. It's the one with the boobs. Whoa there, no one. Wait for me. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. I hope it's cool. The narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. Oh. Farfetch. It always walks around with that plant stalk clamped in its beak. They all packed up. Let's pack up some cardboard boxes full of stuff and stack them on top of... Oh. What's the point of these tips if I can't read them fast enough? How come it looks like I've been here? Oh my gosh. That's quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? Pokemon? Well, get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. We can head that way. Wait, hold up, Tangrowth. There's treasure. Don't understand. I needed to stop for that treasure. Oh my god. Okay, that's not ground. That's cloud. Could it be? We're in the clouds. Gondolas? We actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so small wonder it was so exhausting. Which means no wonder. Anyways, it looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish white rocks, giving the appearance of floating islands in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Let's try the gondola. Wait a moment. What's that strange looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. Let's go give it a little gander. Let's give it a little gander. I mean, if you think about the internet in modern day libraries of Alexandria, it really is. Like, kings, nobles, scholars, priests, popes, any person of any standing in the past, like, thousands and thousands of years would kill to have the internet, a wealth of knowledge so immense that it's unfathomable. and people want to look up boobs. Think about the things Einstein could have came up with, the theories he could have made if he had the internet his entire life. Imagine that. Einstein not having to go through libraries and books manually every time. He had modern day 2026 computing power at his hands. Yo, femboys or tomboys? I'm not... The computer is a much better invention than femboys and tomboys. But if I had to tell you, it's gotta be tomboys. Anyways, we're moving on. What could this be? A fire hydrant. I used to piss on those all the time. What in the world could this be? All my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? It looks like crushed garbage. You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. Yeah, I bet you they don't got fingers like me. Actually, there's a lot of finger Pokemon. Now, this machine here does look kind of human-made. But I don't have a clue on how to use it. It does appear you could stand on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, no one? I don't have to go first. Why don't you go first? You can probably swing across like Tarzan with all those vines. You're literally comprised of nothing but vines. Going up here. Okay, I can't go up there. I'm going up here then. Ooh, I need that sign, but later. Sure you don't want to hop on? You know, if I plummet to my death, it's gonna be on you. I'm gonna blame you for it. Yes, I am. We can go together. Ah, you stepped on first. Oh, nothing's happening. Oh. Ah, I got you. Oh. Oh, no, he got his own cart. Never mind. Hold up. I'm gonna plug in my controller. Now that's kind of cool. Oh, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Yeah, my balls jumped up into my chest. Look at that, no one. I spy a Pokemon Center. No, really? But I suppose I should have expected it to gone to ruin. Like the other 4 times. Look, there's Pokemon nearby, or near it. Is there? Right then, first, let's go try and talk to that Pokemon. I don't see no Pokemon. I'm getting this first. The rest of you for an office desk. I thought it'd be something cooler. First things first, I want to clean up all this rubble. I need a restock on the rubble in my gut. We found a bunch of waste paper. What's paper used for? Pinwheels! You know, that makes a lot of sense. I asked, and I got an answer. You found traces of a Pokemon. Okay. First things first, let's make some habitats. Let's hydrate some grass. Let's stimulate the economy. I mean, make more habitats. Alright. Like that. Water those. Make another habitat. Pink grass habitat. I know I can make different grass habitats if I make it near water. Yep, there's 5 different Pokemon for that one. How many Pokemon are in this game? It's gotta be an absurd amount of... Oh, somebody here? Yeah, I'll get with you in a second. I gotta clean up this junk. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't clean this up. You know, just like the immediate area, you know, just cleaning up some of the sludge. Oh, look, there's asphalt. Yo, wait, can I make asphalt? I mean, like, if there's roads, that means I can make roads. I want to make roads. You know, it's gonna be really annoying rebuilding civilization up here if I have to take a gondola every time. Why can't I have wings? Somebody's here! Yes. Whoa, nice to meet you. But how'd you get here when you don't have wings? That's what I'm saying! Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon that can fly even without wings? I want to learn to fly. Will you teach me? I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, no one. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, never seen one of those. But there are lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Oh, yes. The Pokemon Center's broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? I love it here. There's lots of different islands. And it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. You're in luck. No one here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, and more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. I can't wait. I want to help too. Well then, no one, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats in this town too? You got it. No, I already started. But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon PC. We might be able to get some more useful info from it. Rookidee, the tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is a brave and reckless. The white marks around a Rookidee's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. I bet you it do. And it know Chop. My man. That's what I need. Chop is such a useful ability. Right next to Bulldoze and Build. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You know what which ability I think is the lamest? The water ability. You learn Striped Wall. Water Pokemon that can just water stuff? Nah, it's useless. The fire guys smelt stuff. But the water guys don't do anything. They don't water anything. And I gotta, like, make everything wet for them. I don't mind making stuff wet for them. I mean, like, that's the game, but, like... Come on, guy. The fire types are working overtime, unpaid. And you're just, like, chilling in a pond. How late is it for you? It's how early it is for me. Which is, it's fairly early. I found a cat. Don't go making any R34 now. You hear? Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't. But you don't think it'd be a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come and see me if you want. I'll share some nice scents with you anytime. It'd be morning for me. It'd be the morning. The grass cat Pokemon. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. It can grow things. Alright, you're coming with me. I need you to grow stuff. Oh! Ooh! Oh, you gotta be helpful. Look at his face. It looks like a wrench. Trap hinge. Forgot how much I love this guy. Yo, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaws to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed a little way too much work. But then I stumbled upon a spot that totally is perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home? With that jaw? Wow, that jawsome. Even puns. And they're not completely worthless puns. The ant pit Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. It knows bulldoze and litter? Oh, what do you poop out? I found a trace of a Pokemon. Wait, is there a Pokemon that lives next to this furnace? There is. We need some scaffolding. What do we need? Iron pipes 1 and iron scaffolding 2. We can get those. First things first. I got a bunch of sticks. Yeah, that should do it. Environment level increased. You know, I powered that on, and I didn't need to power that on. Oh, there's a dam up there. Wait. I got ladders. If you're playing Minecraft or Pokopia, I've recently learned the value of just having a ladder on hand. Oftentimes, it's very good. 1 set of cleanup supplies. Yo, this Pokemon's having trouble following you. Ooh, it's a Mr. Mime. I need a sink. Okay, before anything else, we gotta make a few more adjustments. So, first things first. Water, area, plant. There we go. Hydrated pink grass. We're gonna need some more help. Common, common, common. Tall grass in hydrated places. A little bit of sky flowers. Okay, so now I know these flowers are a different breed of the flowers down there. They're not mountain flowers, and they're not wild flowers, and they're not beach flowers either. Are beach flowers a thing? Beach flowers are a thing. What about these? Robust flowers. Flowers bloom towards the sky, leaving you filled with energy. We'll leave you be, because I don't need you. Another trace of a Pokemon. Alright. Fluffy flower bed. We'll just take some flowers from over here. Easy peasy. Whoops. I'm also gonna need to get a garbage can. I'm speed running this habitat stuff real quick. Dang clanker hit me with the dang chatbot wanting to be popular. Send us money. Sucks. We'll just make some flowers, clean up the place. You know what's crazy? I see some other people playing Pokopia because I was like, because I still enjoy watching other people play it on stream. or like in video format, and I felt bad about how my stuff looked, but then I saw someone like progressing through the game and they didn't like clean up like all the debris or anything in some of the areas, and I was like, dang, their areas don't look pretty at all. And then I realized more people playing this game are playing it to progress to the end of the game, and they're not like making anything, which is makes me a little sad. I feel like the fun is figuring out how to build stuff throughout the game. If you just make it to the end and start flying around as Magnemite, one of my favorite Pokemon, by the way. I got a lot of favorites. There's no reason for me to have just one favorite Pokemon, all right? There's no reason. There's like 1,000 of them. But, I just think it's silly to play a game like this that's about relaxing and, you know, also about collecting the Pokemon and making homes for them and just kind of just relaxing and enjoying the story and exploring this world that Game Freak / Nintendo gave us. That I feel like it's a little wasteful to just bulldoze through it in a day and fast forward the clock. And, you know, obviously, like, you bought the game, you can do whatever the hell you want. You can fast forward the clock and bulldoze it in a day. That doesn't affect me, but it still sucks seeing people bulldoze through the game and then drop the game immediately because they're like, done. And then watch those same people go to the internet and then just be nuisances. You know what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting that I have to go to the Pokemon Center and check out on the PC. I can probably use this Skyland sand. Is that any different from normal sand? Besides texture? Celadon department store reopens. Has been added to your human record. Wait, Celadon? Wasn't that place on the ground? Oh, I just almost threw up. Again. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comments from the manager, our production selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Very cool indeed. Wait, I see something. You found 5 Pokemetal. I like these like dried blocks because they're easy to break and they rock rocks. You'd be like, what's so important about rocks, Nolan? It's like rocks are helpful. Rocks are good. Everyone likes a rock. Rocks rhymes with Brock's and Brock's a homie. Never forget that Brock's a homie. Never forget. Ever. I need to talk to you. Dang, we're getting the MVP lineup right now. Croak, check out my bubbles. They're a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I've found a great home where I can Get lots of rest. Whoa. What made... Wait, you made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need something. I do need something. I need something immediately, actually. The Bubble Frog Pokemon. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surrounding. Pink grass, water, humid. All right. Let's go. I need to clean up this sludge, because if I don't clean up this sludge, I'm going to go crazy. Alright, come on. Last bit of sludge. For now. Oh, I need to eat these berries. Oh my gosh, we are a fiend. More traces of Pokemon. I'm gonna take that stool. Gonna find some scaffolding real quick. You know, speak of the devil. Ooh, and I found a cash register back here too. I'll take this stuff for now back here. I'm not one to pilfer that type of stuff immediately, but I think putting up a trade market somewhere else would be a much better idea. And that's a big requirement for a habitat for now. Is there a way to get water down here? No. I'm definitely gonna need some stairs. I'm gonna need a lot of stairs. I think I have a butt ton of iron. I hollowed out a dream island before starting this stream, so we got iron to spare on any projects we deem fit. Oh, the little Dreepy. Poke. Are you just poking me? Oh, your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. The lingering Pokemon. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. He gathers and he searches. Ugh. My feet are stuck in the slime. I like taking this slow, methodical approach. In Pokopia, when you get to a new area, I feel like just getting habitat set up immediately, hydrating some dirt, and just getting a feel on how everything just kind of supposed to mesh and mingle. Feels good. That should do it for now. Alright, let's see the PC. Wait. Gotta clean up this sludge first. I would hate to be chilling here and then just start walking over this sludge. Gross. It disgusts me. This works right off the bat? Hell yeah. And we're already at 2. The shop is now a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Well, I'll check out what's on the PC to improve the environment. And just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon's population here in the town too. And once we got a lot of Pokemon around, it'd be kind of you to improve their comfort level as best you can. Probably best to start out where Rookity suggested and make Pokemon habitats where here on the island where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're always a town builder master after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you need. Try to get the environment level up to level 3 to satisfy Professor Tangrowth's. The environment level will increase as more Pokemon arrive. You can check the current environment level anytime at the Pokemon Center. Let's see how close we are already. We're a third of the way there. Alright, let's get some capital first. What's in the shop? What do we have for items? I can't wait for these items to reset. Alright, we got box sofa. We got that. Ooh, the pop art sofa looks cool. Bookshelves. Magazine racks. Bathtubs. Yeah, give me a backpack, a storage upgrade. A bar of Pokemetal? I don't need that. Ooh! Let's get a den built real quick. One of these small homes. They're not glamorous, but they work in a quick jiff. And I can always demolish them later. First things first, we need someone to build. We'll belt out some of those. Some pipes, some scaffolding, and a furnace. And we should get a nice construction Pokemon. Wait, what did you just remember? Hey Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Dragonite, you say? Canoe, duckweed, high up location in water. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Alright. Do I have a salad on me? I don't. How am I gonna grow duckweed then? Can I grow duckweed? No, I need leafage. I could make a cutting board. Wait, no, there's a cutting board right there. The Nintendo game engineering at its finest. Start cooking. Oh, yeah. I didn't even need to make my own thing. My own cutting board, because I thought I was going to have to make my own cutting board. Let's chomp down on that and get going some leafage. Ta-da! The waterside dinghy. Board the canoe or just enjoy some tranquil time relaxing on the waterside. Whoops. Yeah. Grunt. Groan. Grunt groan. Groaning grunts. Grunts that groan. The hydrated waterbed. Hydrated flower bed. I'm gonna take these away real quick, and I'm gonna go make some iron steps. I just had a great idea. What was your idea? I'm not actually asking them what their idea is. I don't want to hear it. I have ideas. I have civilization to recreate here. Oh, I have pipes. I forgot I got pipes. A length of thick rope, a pulley, hang it from the ceiling. This works great for hanging rope and decorations from. I wish this place wasn't so far away, because then I'd bring some other Pokemon to just get building immediately. Wait a second. If I stand here, and then... Aha! I can tell it just go up. Whoops. Swallow. Iron steps. Iron steps. I'm glad I got the iron steps blueprint because A, I think they look cool, and B, I got a butt ton of iron. I got a job for you, Conqueror. Well, ain't this place what it used to be back in my day? Where's all the concrete gone? I used to stretch as far as the eye could see. But now it's just pulp disappeared, or plump disappeared. I see, this is a real pickle. But I suppose I just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Start with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why can't you make stuff with or brandish it with all weapon-like? I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Yo, concrete is the material of the gods, besides wood. The muscular Pokemon. It is thought that Conqueror taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. You build and you crush. You come with me. I got a job for you. Oh my god, this takes Pokemetal? That's heinous. That's so heinous that that takes Pokemetal. You come with me. Yeah, start building. Get to work. Thorax whip. That'll be done in like 15 minutes. I'm putting it behind the waterfall because I think it looks really nice behind the waterfall. Maybe I should have put it like right here or something. Nah, there's not enough space. Oh, I really like this place. I really like this place too. Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're nodding off. Oh, what? Oh, so nice here that I kept nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. It feels like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. More yawns. Oh. The dragon Pokemon. It can fly in spite of its big, bulky physique in circles. Wait, it circles the globe in just 16 hours. That's fast. That's really fast. Freaking friends with Dragonite. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return. What can I do? I get an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly like this. Okay, that's really impressive. I want to do that right now. Look at my face. It's just, oh. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Oh. I did it. I'm adorable. You learn glide. Just push the right bumper while in the air to fly. Oh, I glide, not fly. Whoa, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come here with me. Oh. So good. Okay, you're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe flying wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Gliding? It's not like flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's start. So, let's try getting to the next island, just gliding, and follow my lead. Okay, the gliding, the descent is really slow, so it actually feels really good. I'm taking a ton here. I'm tugging a ton here. Oh, wait. I just kind of chill like this? That's so cool. Got the hang of it, right? You did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just glide. It'll be super easy. Wait, what was that noise? Noise sound. The sound noise. He's tugging a ton up there. I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. Like I said, he's tugging a ton up there. That's what he screamed. I really want to know what it is. I just need to head up pretty soon. Bet you can climb up the tower of that building and check that out, though. Yeah, I could cheat and just make it a big, long thing and then just kind of glide over. Gosh, they'll never get old. A smelting furnace. I needed one of those. You got Team Art Grunt Journal. By hearing that the boss dreaming of keeping Team Art together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wandering or wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Super proud. 5 blocks of limestone. I don't have a lot of limestone. It seems like the Graveler transformation is the only one I can really transform into on command. Ugh. My throat just closed up for a second there. I wonder what those gross noises were. What the? Oh. Let me spit out some more ladder. Oh, that was easy. Was there any other things around this tower that I had to grab? Yeah, there was. No, there wasn't. You tricked me. I thought that was something I needed. Whoop. Might have messed up. Is this about to blow up? Yup. That's not a hammer. That's a lot of things. That's a hammer. That's a Swiss Army tool right there. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Oh, like this tower here? I built this whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself the Tink Master. That's cool. The hammer Pokemon, Tinkaton. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about building in machines made by humans. Engineering specialty, cute stuff, metal stuff, construction, blocky stuff, exercise, other junk. Alright. Well, can I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with the tower building you got going on. What do you need? I need you to bring me 6 blocks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lift. The islands of this town just look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any yet. I bet Conkerter knows how to make it. You find Conkerter kicking around somewhere. Could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkerter hangs out somewhere like this. I already found him though. Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You'll be able to find a bunch somewhere. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Yo, scrap cube? Hell yeah. Six blocks of concrete. That's what I need. Okay, I'm not getting any more info out of you. Oh, there's like a smoking thing over there. A wall monitor? Ow. Okay, I may have fallen a little bit, but I didn't fall too far, thankfully. Yo, it's a feather. It's a feather, it's a feather. It's a feather. It's a feather. I want that feather. Come to me. Mine. The Hacker's Confession 6 has been added to the human records. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in computer systems. This was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select member back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance, but for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculate that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving mankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happens, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch to my own, to the system programming. First, it will constantly check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, the system begins to approach its limit. It will release the Pokemon most suitable to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday, live along Pokemon once more, but on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into the wild would, rather than leaving them asleep in a computer, would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Yo, wait. I know what this doodad is. Humidifier! Wait, we'll be leaving soon? Oh, it's a carnivore! A playland. Dear Douglas has been added to the human records. The price of vegetables has really gone up here in the Viridian City. Since there's been so little rain this year, are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all the electricity in your city's making life a little easier over there. Anyways, if you ever need help, just let me know, and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Oh, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't exactly one as adorable. I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Yes. You're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in hopes that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is full with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you. A strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on the island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Why not? I got time. Protect its trainer. It will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. The Embrace Pokemon, Gardevoir, Teleport and Trade. Take that. I'll leave that here for now. Where'd she go? Go this way? Oh, here it is. Oh, she's in that building. Hey, I can make office chairs! Looks like a Pokemon gym or a dance floor. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure thing. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. But if that's still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. I'll take them. Be on our way. Ow. Ooh, I got a copy of Pokemon Gym. Pokemon Gym. Pokemon Gym. Not limestone. That was easy. Ditto, I'm certainly those auras deposits are the source of powerful aura I sensed. Bet you they are. Yeah, ow. That hurt. What is this? So this ore is coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This ore is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though, deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard. I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. There might be a way to extract them, surely. Don't forget the power-up punch from the hamburg steak. Sizzle it in a frying pan. What's this? You want to eat a hamburg steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in the area earlier. Did I imagine it? I got some on hand. Always be prepared. Alright, I don't want to mine out this entire area, but getting a good chunk of this ore and smelting it down would be beneficial because I need it for housing. Also because the housing looks really good, and I like how the housing looks. One simple hamburger. Oh. You made a return immediately. Thank you, Nintendo, for not punishing me for not being prepared, even though I was prepared. I hate when games send you on a fetch quest and it's like, oh, you need this like special thing for like an upgrade power up. In a game like this, if it's like, dang, I already expended all my bean crops for the day, I can't bean no more. And it's like, well, too damn bad if you can't bean no more. I can probably go to a dream island and get more of this Poke Metal too. Force Rock. Oh, no doubt you have the Poke Metal in your hand. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you find a smelting furnace to make those ingots, you'll be able to craft tools. I'm so pleased I'm always able to help you. I got an idea. Who's on that island over there? Conqueror. Where'd Carnivore go? Carnivore? Carnivore! I needed you. Carnivore? Carnivore. Really don't want to fly back. Where'd you go? Alright, yeah, we're gonna give up on that idea. Because she knows teleport, I was gonna ask her just to teleport me back. Anyway, Sabrina sets her sights on big screens has been added to your human records. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make a silver screen debut at last. She will appear in the new movie produced by Universe Region's Pokestar Studios. Details about her role hasn't yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans, who hope to see her as the lead. Oh, it's the psychic lady. Change back. I haven't found anything I want to change into besides the base fit yet. Let's see if I can find a new Pokemon doll for this area. There has to be a new doll. Dolls. Ow. Let's start, laddering. A mirror ball. Not what I needed. But I take it. I'll take what I can get. Oh, there she is. I see her down there. I could probably make my way back from here really easy. That's the island, right? The one I came from originally? Or I could... Oh, look at that huge building over there. I think that's a department store. Well, it doesn't hurt to look at it real quick. Ooh. Some type of really strong wind. This is not the above the store I was hoping for. I'm going down. And going down's bad, because going down off in Sky Island, or an island that's flying, is bad. For reasons that I feel like I shouldn't have to explain, because if you fall off an island that's flying, that's bad. For obvious reasons. If you're imagining getting vaporized when hitting the ground and turning into the greasiest pancake to ever grace the sidewalk, then your imagination is correct. That is what would happen. I would be the greasiest of pancakes splattering on the sidewalk. We made it! Somehow. I'm sure the game wouldn't let me splatter, though, if I somehow managed to fall. Holy crap, that's the thing I wanted to find. I didn't think I'd find it that fast. One microscope. One copy of Silphco. Silphco, where we screw you. Silphco. One wall switch. What am I supposed to do with a wall switch? Wow, that doesn't really do anything. Wait, there we go. Whoops. Change back, go back down, change back, go back down. One bag of robust flowers. Let's see if this will tell me how to make robust flowers. Oh, they didn't tell me anything. Isn't it wrong of me to say I like this area, but I think this music sucks? That. I need limestone, and I need a lot of it. This is annoying. Also, he should be done making, but he's over here for some reason. Hey, you. Yo, you want to make some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. You'll definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. The machine, you use limestone into the materials. Oh. My bad. I didn't mean to start coughing. Anyways, the material's key, mind you. Then we'll mix it all up for you. Think you can produce me one? That's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Alright, so once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near some water and let me know when you're done, you hear? And don't forget to have some limestone ready too. You done? Hey, Ditto, the den's done. Boom, big reveal. Alright, we can't have you building stuff because I need you for making concrete, so I'm gonna have to find another builder. Rare fragment, poke fragment. Okay, I guess there's two different versions of fragment. This person can have a TV. Chair. Hey, they can even have a bed. Let me take that down, get the bed up. Industrial chair. Chair. Where'd the TV go? There's the TV. And that needs electricity. Our Pinch is living a good life out here. Let's get Froakie moved into that house. Hey, you. Come on. Get you moved in. Actually, no. Let's hold off on moving you in. Let's see who pops out here. Come on, fire type. Come on, fire type, fire type, fire type. Fire type. You ready to work in 11-hour shifts? Also, Vulpix is pretty cool. One sec, scratch, scratch. Oh, I'm done. I have so many towels, it's hard to keep them my fur tidy. Anyways, that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. Nice to meet ya. A fox Pokemon. From its mouth spews flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Some people mistakenly think this fire is a ghost. Oh, it's Miss Drevis. Whoa. Oh. Scree. Scree. Seriously? All that time, you're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? With all the oohs and ahs? Wow, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. This area's pretty cool. This area's got a lot of cool Pokemon. The Screech Pokemon. It likes playing mischievous tricks, such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Message from the Pokedex. What do you want, Pokedex? You here to scream at me? Oh, I'm gonna get rewarded. I did a good job. You got the stone fireplace. That's very convenient. That habitat set up over there next to Mischievous, she should start trying to trade me stuff up here. It's a Swablu. Not what I needed, though. You're not dirty or anything, are you? I mean, sorry to ask. It's just, if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. Nice to meet you. If you get all dusty, I'll pat you clean with my wings. Well, that's very nice of you, Swablu. The cotton bird Pokemon. It can relax if its surroundings are not clean. Oh, it can't relax. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Figure out. Okay, you know what? I don't got time to figure stuff out. Vulpix, I need your help. I need you to smelt all this immediately. I've got an idea. What is your idea? Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer. Tell me. You know how about all building houses here in this town, houses like the humans had? I heard you can do that if you have something called a building kit. If you have a building kit, you could build a house around here. Come get me when you're doing it. I'll help you too. Don't forget the 3 types of furnitures in the house you're about to build. Wait, did you already grant my wish? You made a house? Now this place looks even more like a real town, don't you think? Thank you so much. You wanna clock into your 9 to 5 at the local 7-Eleven? Yeah. What about you? Working really hard, Ditto, aren't you? Sure am. Can I ask you for something, though? Yeah, thank you, Ditto. So, I wanted to make a crop field and plant some veggies. Any kind would work. And can you make a crop field somewhere close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island's okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout up, okay? If you take me to where you plant the seeds, I can help them sprout. I don't have any vegetables. I do have plant seeds that we can plant for now. Did I come up from that direction? No, that's a different direction I came from. Let's get this concrete mixer made. Not here. Not here. Here we go. Let me spit out a Dragonite doll real quick. Clean out my inventory. What here do I need to store? Mirror ball, that. What other non-essential stuff? Store you, store you, store. The yellow house kit. Did I get this? What's that? Squishy clay! Who produced that? Was that Trap Hinge? Okay, Trap Hinge makes squishy clay. Good to know. What else? Not new, real quick. Gonna have to place that right there for now. Yo, come with me. I need you to mix. Would you like a Pokemon to process the materials you'll put in? Okay, so it just has to be a Pokemon that knows Crush. That is good to know. I got 0 Vegetables. Yo, Drifloon. You here? You here? I'm gonna go to the Dream Island. Sorry, I can't go to a new Dream Island. I'm way too tired. No, we don't got time to go there. We can make a few pinwheels. A few pinwheels would really liven this place up a little bit. 'Cause it's so windy up here, just like having these just kind of in the dirt will make the Pokemon feel better. And I think it'll just look better. Having a few pinwheels just kind of spinning about. I'm gonna put that right there at the base of the tree. Those there. need way more limestone. This sucks. This genuinely sucks. Just like this machine. Yo, don't you want to go to the store and do the store thing? Don't you want to sell me products? Oh, that's what you meant for, right? You meant to trade stuff? Come on, trade me some things. Or not. Alright, looks like I'm not getting any trade out of any of the Pokemon for right now. Oh, I made it to 3. Shop now has a wider selection of products. And they seem to be enjoying themselves too, the Pokemon as well. So we're, you know, have you thanks for that. And thank you, and all that other junk. I'm gonna lend you something. Work everyone, rebuild the Pokemon Center. Alright. Rebuilding the Pokemon Center seems like something that'll take a lot of time. Right, bookshelves. Bookshelves, bookshelves, dens. Pop art couch isn't really helpful. I wish that was a blueprint. Bathtub could be... Oh my gosh, these are all like one-off things. The slide. I remember I needed that for something, so I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this. This is important. Daily items haven't reset yet. Okay, when those items reset, that means we can go to the Dream Island. In stock 3. Need level 4. Oh my gosh, wait, a Pokemart? Oh, I want to build those! Okay, first priority is getting this set up. No, I won't buy one right now. Oh, I want to so badly. I want to buy one so bad. Metal fence. Concrete steps. Asphalt roads. Ooh, I want to learn. I want to know how to make asphalt. Mosaic tile recipe. Ooh. Taters. Yes. We get some tater farming going. Concrete walls and floors and doors. Mosaic tiles. Buy a bag of flowers. I wish the flower bag restocked. That'd be convenient and nice. But I don't think it does. All we can do for now. Put that down. Gonna need another 5 there. Take that concrete. Oh, we had an idea. Concrete pipes. I'm definitely gonna have to recruit some more fire types, aren't I? Turn that off. Alright, let's just keep cleaning up this area a little bit more. Wait, why did I try to eat that? Grab that. Get that thing. Ooh, some iron I-beam, some construction tools, a wheelbarrow. Okay. What was that janky movement I just saw? Take a ton pull. Yo, I spied some concrete. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more item. Get the lift going. Wait, I had a look and I think we need some kind of special gear to get the lift up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I'd figure I'd just go and make one. But here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, huh, no one? Be real grateful if you could find me some iron ingots. Wait, hold on. Looks like you already got an iron ingot, aren't you? Think you can spare one for me, kid? Sure thing. Awesome, this is great. You can leave the rest to me. About a boom bam wham this into space with my hammer. We'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, all right? I'm gonna loot our house some. Do a little bit of pillaging. Oh, I got 19 beans. I got 99 berries. If we turn the berries into hamburgers, the simple hamburg steaks, we could have so much food. We could mine out a mountain. It could be glorious. No, it couldn't be glorious. It would be glorious. Look at that. There's a road down there. Road there. There's a road up here. So I think I can actually connect these islands with roads. If I had enough material. A lot of material, though. Yeah, look, there's more roads up here. There's so many roads and highways going all around, intersecting. That's a big project. Make a bunch of roads like that. But it would make life easier. That's a big project with a lot of material, and I don't even know what it takes to make asphalt yet. Oh, hey, sorry, kid. It's gonna take a bit more. I'm waiting. I can't believe Tinkaton enjoys living up here. I feel like... Oh, now you're done? What a bop and a bam and a wham! There we go, all done. Oh, hey there, kid. Or no one. Perfect timing. Here, you hang on to this. The Tinkaton gear. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. We'll have set up 2 platforms a good distance from each other, and lifts will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. I guess I don't need to make roads if I have lift platforms. Or I could even make mine track roads. Yo, mine track roads would actually be really cool. And very convenient. Right, here's a good stop. Flash spot. Yo, you gotta set up a lift platform around here and connect the two Pokemon. Connect it to the Pokemon Center, which means I should probably teach you how to make a lift platform. Why can't you make it? Well, go on, no one. Try making one lift platform, just like I taught you. This tab? No. Outdoors. Utility. Not utility? Blocks. Others? Furniture? No. Did they teach me how to make a lift platform? Oh, they did. I just missed it. Because I was a fool. Ta-da! One lift platform complete. Connect two lift platforms. Was that it? Hey, that looks really good. You got talent, no one. Alright, try placing a lift platform so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Right around here should be perfect. Wait, you already got it set up? Nice! That was a long pause. Perfect, that spot ought to do the trick. Now we got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Take Tinkermaster with you? Ah, take them. Come on, let's go. This is weird. I can step off this at any moment. Got a ton of iron. Where are my steps at? Step. Step. Okay, they're not pretty, but they get the job done. Pokemon Center, a Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Withering Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. The hell? Wait, did the clock just reset and teleport me up here? Rickety sure is interesting. We're hitting it off great. What do you need again? Lead the way to the Pokemon Center. Okay, that was weird. We made it awesome. Ho ho, so you're the great builder Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend No One. Sure thing. Just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now let's see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to faraway places. If you don't have enough Tinka Gears to craft them, give Tinkaton an iron ingot and have them make some. Yo, can you start building this? Bulldoze. Dreepy needs to gather. Might she be short-handed? Oh, I might not be short-handed. Slowpoke rug. Yes, I want this. Why is it so expensive? We trade. I can't take... Vulpix away from its task. Let's see the numbers. Sorry, not right now. Now's not a great time. Oh, come on. You're just gonna screw me like that? Okay, we can get Dragonite. We're also gonna need your help. New friend! More hands! Into your teamie! What a screenshot. Wow, you're like the perfect size! I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. Want to use your height as my goal? Let's be buddies from now on, okay? Wait a sec. Can you make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? I've shed my skin so many times already, and I'm still only this size. Totally unfair, right? It is unfair. Life's unfair, kid. The dragon Pokemon. It is called the Mirage Pokemon because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. Oh, there's something good in here. The recipe for wall-mounted flowers? Oh, that's a winner right there. Glass and gold? Oh, no. This is not good. I'm at a material shortage, but it's not like a real shortage. But I knew this was gonna happen sooner or later with the stuff I had already on hand. Doing a lot of rapid buildings never... I'm not gonna say never not good, but... I'm gonna have to detour. I'm gonna have to side quest and digress. But first things first. We gotta set up this crappy house. So we have a home now. That was the main purpose of making that little house too. Having a home to zip back to when needed. What about you, Dragonite doll? Where do you take me? Before I have to go hollow out some islands. I want to go to a dream island. That's where I need to be, Drifloon. How did you know? Take me there. Take me to the Sky Dream Island. I should have cooked more hamburgers. I'm gonna get a drink real quick while this loads. We can hollow out this place, and then we can have all our fire types in the mountain area forage all the stuff we need. We can have one smelter on glass and one smelter on Pokemetal. My bad, I was just drinking. So here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling here, so take your time. I tried this strategy before, but let's try it again. Also, this place is a lot softer than before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can't mine out the Pokemetal, but I can mine out all this other junk. Wait, I can actually mine this out now. Ow. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. That's fine. We can play hardball. We can hardball the crap out of everything. Got 23 of these to hollow out this entire place. I'm not winning as much as I thought I'd win. Wait, no, never mind. We got a winner. We got a winner chicken dinner. Winner chicken dinner right there. Coarse rock. I doubt coarse rock is really used for anything. There's not really much down here. I think I might have better luck just mining up top. We already used up 3 of the stakes, so it doesn't make sense to stay down here and keep burning stakes on just mining out more rock. Reorganize. We got 39. Yeah, that's not good results. These were not the results I was after. We need a surplus of this stuff. And how am I supposed to get a surplus if I'm burning away most of my resources for mining. If this was like Minecraft mining and I could just like unlimitedly mine, I mean, no big deal. I'd be like, all right, it's just extra work. Also, what is this building? This is so much nicer than everything else I've seen on these islands. Medkits, some whiteboards. An air conditioning unit. Oh, potted plants. Fluorescent lights. Luxury. Wait. Here we go. Just take all this. Because trying to get these vegetables any other ways, pretty darn impossible. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to be able to do this. To explore the island. Where before I couldn't do that. And I would have to take a detour of the sum total of like 3 minutes to climb this cliff. Ooh, that's some very colorful blocks. I like it. It's good. Might steal it. I might have to nab it. So close to the bird. Also, a stylish frying pan. I did need a frying pan. How did you know, game? How did you know? 3 pieces of fluff was not needed. I'm actually above Ho-Ho now. Holy crap, we are... I know these are supposed to be the Sky Islands, but like... This is ridiculous. Look at this block. Mysterious stone, a beautiful transparent stone that seems to possess strange powers, doesn't it? Okay, let's see how strange power it is once I bust the hole straight through it. Okay, it's kind of tough. It's kind of pretty. Maybe it might be worth something. Maybe. I don't need like a ton of it. See if I can find Pokemetal. So Pokemetal exists on all elevations like it does in the volcano area. I should be able to find it here, right? Unless if it only exclusively exists under the beach. Which that would be very lame. Because that means I would have to go back down underneath the beach. to find it. I would hate that. That would suck. Where am I going? You know what? It doesn't matter where I'm going. It's not about where I'm going. It's about the destination. And right now I'm rolling in a straight line down a very long tunnel that I am making. I'm free! Okay, so there's some bronze metal around we can steal. So I guess going through that cliffside was not ideal. So Pokemetal does not exist at higher elevations, or at least at this elevation. But bronze exists, which is important. I don't have a lot of bronze. I have iron, I got gold, I got, oh! A hurt head. But I don't have bronze and I don't have Pokemetal. Like, I have like 0 of it. But if we get a ton of Pokemetal, which is another thing besides just being able to 3D print our dreams, we can make the big box. The large boxes. The biggest of boxes. The large lads. Lads so large, you'd be like, damn, look at them lads. Lads are large. And by lads, I mean big storage boxes. Big storage boxes that store all my pilferings. All of them. You know, I'm messing around up here when I should be in the dirt. I'm messing around in the dirt. The dirt. The dirt. We can get bronze later. For copper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Little steak buff. Oh, it's my other tunnel. Nice. Sweet. Don't tell me I only got like 8 out of that. Oh. know why I chose the elevation of 6. I probably could have gone 4 and then worked my way down to 6. That probably would have been smarter, wouldn't it? 6 felt like a good number. Also, I remember hearing something about that in a short or something. I'm not sure if this was what it was talking about, but I remember I tried it before on a bunch of different islands. With mixed results. We'll use the rest of the punch up. Nope, I ran out. I wanted to use a little bit more just to get the stuff that's just like, you know, hanging on the ceiling. Maybe that's why people are like, oh, it's 6, and then you can just kind of like pick apart what's at the ceiling above you. Because it's easier to look up than to go down and then jump out a hole and then probably a whole mess. Gosh, this feels good though. This feels so good to do. Torch. Where we at with Pokemetal? We're at a good chunk. For now. But I need more. We mainly need more just because as soon as I start building, it's gonna disappear instantly if I use 25 of it per build, and then if I start using the 3D printer, that's even less. Which I'm not gonna be like abusing the 3D printer, but it's just like, yo, once that thing turns on and it's like, oh, you need 50 Pokemetal to like make one plush, it's like, oh, it's a lot. A lot of Pokemetal. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It ran out. My rock. Let's use this because there's a butt ton of it in the ceiling. Like 1 metric buttload in the ceiling. Come on, turn around. There we go. Here's my little guy. There's my little boxing glove, man. Making me rich. Gonna be so goddamn rich by the end of this. I can say, Cloud Island, not that lucrative. Unless if it's Pokemetal, in which case it's very lucrative. Punch, 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 punch. Come on. I'm gonna get the... right there in the middle. That's the money shot that you want. There we go. There's a nice wall of metal. I take it back about this mining method. I just needed to give it a little bit of time. And wall stacks. That's actually the desired amount for the minimal to what I was willing to leave this island for. Obviously, because it's the minimal, gotta, you know, get a little extra, you know? You always gotta have just like a little extra surplus. You never ever want to get what you need and then just be like, well, that's over. I gotta dip. Especially in Pokopia, to where everything's like, oh, don't you know? The metal takes like 5 hours to smelt a full stack. So what I want to do is have 2 furnaces going. So while I'm doing everything else, in another area, all the metal is getting smelted. Because stuff gets smelted, cut, and chopped when you're in separate areas. Other stuff, not so much, like the litter. The litter Pokemon, I think only litter when you're in the area. So they're not AFK farming, but other Pokemon are always chopping away or doing what you assign them. If you're like, hey friend, can you chop off like, I don't know, 1,000 logs for me? They'll be like, okay. They're probably just over there just like chopping logs all day, all night. Like a machine. But what I really want to emphasize is that I left some metal on the ground. And that's not okay. Stuff here. Nope. I thought someone was typing on Twitch. I was wrong. Give this cave a good old vacuuming. You know what the best part is? It doesn't even matter if I get lost down here. Because I can just teleport out. I can just be like, yo, Drifloon. I don't know where I am. It doesn't matter. I can just be like, Drifloon, get me the hell out of here. Give me a good old friendly airlift out of this godforsaken cave that I've dug for myself. This tomb. This tomb of greed. Gamers, don't look up. Look at all this treasure up above. Ow. You guys are just chilling on the ceiling, trying to hide from me. Can't hide from me. Aw, dang it. Gonna suck you up, knock you out. This is chill. This is fun. Resource gathering. It's like Minecraft. Just like Minecraft. Minecraft. Everybody loves the Minecraft. That's what I was afraid of happening. What I feared would happen has happened. I have hit water. I have hit ocean. Anyone know if Magnemite can dig? Because if Magnemite could dig, think about the minerals you could pull up daily from these islands. If, you know, if Magnemite could, you know, just be like, well, I'm just gonna take a chunk of earth out real quick. Automod's working overtime today, though. I will admit, will acknowledge Automod is going crazy right now. My clanker is beating the brakes off of every other clanker. Clanker on clanker violence. What's the number? What's the number of medals? It's a very good number of medals. go with one more steak, and then we'll peel out of here. Only because there's a lot of it right next to me, and I refuse to walk away from easy loot. Call me greedy, but walking away from gold that's sitting in front of me is just not in my DNA. It's like letting an easy kill go. It's like, yo, guy, he's just standing there emoting in an open field. Just shaking his booty, just wanting you to put a 50 cal round through his skull and making it explode. He's begging for it. Look at him, he's even saying slurs in chat now. He wants the 50 millimeter in the head. That's one thing of gaming culture that I'm like glad that's kind of dying out, is just like people saying whatever they want in a chat with zero consequences. And I don't mean like, oh my god, the cops are gonna come for you. I mean like, bro, you screamed at everybody for 2 weeks straight, you're banned. You can't talk no more. You can't voice chat, you can't text chat, you can't do diddly squat. Wanna head back? Yeah, I wanna head back. My feet hurt. My feet hurt, Drifloon. Carry me. Do 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 do. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head back to a dream island. You know, bring it all again. Hello. Alright, please tell me you've smelted more metal while I've been gone. You have. That's so good, Evie. You're doing such a good job. Here's some more. Give me some time, Tangrowth. I'm getting the material. Getting it together. Don't you worry. Wait, hold up. There we go. Rocky Ridges. Take me away, Rocky Ridges. I think Pokemetal takes longer to smelt, which is not good news for me. And I need a lot of it. And I need it fast. Along with glass. Oh, good, Char Cadet. I'm so happy you're here. You ready to get to work? You ready to clock in? Come to me, my fire types. Fire types assemble. It is time to clock in. I have a new rare metal that needs to get smelted in large amounts. I know you guys just worked all night, but it's time for you to work all day now. Time to make some new furnaces, because the furnaces I have are not equipped to deal with this big... Let's just say boom. Just a very big boom of activity that I need to now be smelted. In general. I should do it. Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. You go here. You go here. Where's Roly Coly? Where is my little charcoal man? Alright? Where's my little man of charcoal? World paint. No, we can summon him. With the ancient art of honeypot. There you are. I need you. Also, this is how the furnace works in the mine carts. I have all my fire types arranged along the furnace carts. The furnaces. Here, you can have the rare metal. I trust you. Get a butt ton of volcanic ash, too. Bagmar, it's time to wake up. Time to do your least favorite thing. Slash favorite thing, which is smelting all this metal. Alright, time to go into the mines to get the fire types that are a little farther away. Torkoal is slow, so I'm just gonna take him a minute to get up. Come on, time to work, Torkoal. And we'll go for a little ride along the mine carts to see if there's any others we can pick up. Maybe another fire type spawn down here. Since I took Char Cadet away. I haven't checked in a while. Holy crap, there is. What is that? The hell? This looks like a pleasant place. Why, hello there. Hello there, nice to meet your acquaintance. What a nostalgic look you have there. I always wanted to be friends with a human. But whenever I approach one, they'd always be frightened off of me and try to keep their distance. It was quite depressing, to be honest. But there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, my apologies. Never mind my musings. I'd love to become friends with you instead. Yo, can you melt metal? Because the friends I want melt metal. The sun Pokemon. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Burn and litter? Yeah, you get to live upstairs. Come on. Get you out of here. Let me get you situated in a house. I got one all prepped. You can live near the refinery. Just waiting for Torkel. Come on, Torkel. I believe in you. Did its colors just change? Yeah, its colors changed suddenly for some reason. I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, you wanna move in here? It is all yours. Okay, you can't live in here. We'll get you better accommodations. I think my house has an empty spot. You want to move in here? All right. I didn't mean you can move in right now. We got work to do. Well, let's go. We gotta be off. Miscellaneous forgings. We'll make 2 more. And you're like, no, why do we need more forges? Well, I need to smelt more gold, because gold's gonna be used in all our buildings, apparently. Why do we have a lot of it? I thought iron was gonna be king. I really did. Now, one of you can smelt gold. And you can smelt more glass. You want to smelt glass, don't you? Yeah, you do. Unless, what do we got smelting over here? What are you guys cooking up? Pokey metal. Pokey metal. You're cooking up Pokey metal. Okay, we got 3 furnaces on Pokey metal, 1 on gold, and another on glass. We have a surplus of gold, but we don't have a surplus of glass. While I'm here, we could also get construction done on this house, which I've been wanting to get constructed too. But I need limestone. Breaks my heart to break down this limestone cave, but I need limestone so badly. And I haven't gotten a Pokemon that's like, wow, you can make a butt ton of limestone with me, you know? Two jars of honey. $22 limestone. Fossil. Worthless. What's up with you? Ditto, welcome back. Did you have fun on your outing? How's your comfort level? Yeah, I bet you did want toys, you greedy frog. That's okay, I'll get you toys. I just have to make every fire type work overtime right now. Look at him go. Look at them all smelting my metal. That's right. Smelt it. Smelt it faster. Okay, first things first, I gotta pick up what I can from what I already have stored. So we'll take the limestone that we have stored. We'll take... It's not like I need all this metal, like, made immediately, but... It's better to get it done or queued up sooner rather than later. Every time. I'll take all the glass I have on hand now. Take the gold I got on hand. How much gold do I got? I got a lot of gold. I got a very comfortable amount of gold right now. Could it be more? Yeah, I could have more gold. Do I need to continue mining out the Pokemetal that's in the Dream Island for today? Yes. I need to empty out the Dream Island of every Pokemetal I can find. You guys are doing great. Cheering you on in spirit, of course. If I could, I'd smelt it myself, boys. Guys are doing fantastic. I'm the little cheer squad right now. Yeah. Glass. Okay, once Magmar and Torkoal are done with their glass, I'll put them on gold and Pokemetal too. And I don't want to take any Pokemon from here to supplement the workforce on the Sky Islands quite yet. No, I don't need a... Whoops, I didn't want to take that sprinkler. I don't need to start outsourcing Pokemon out of other areas yet. Thankfully. We got that doodad. 3 bags of wheat? Like, bags? Like... No, 3 bags of wheat seeds. Okay. Not as impressive. We're like, no one, what are we doing? Making some fields real quick. We're like, this is a waste of time. We got stuff to get queued. It's like, I know we got stuff we gotta get queued, but also there's stuff we gotta manage here. I heard something move. It was nothing. Thankfully. Do I have? I do. This place is my main, like, food manufacturing place. So it's very important to me that I maintain the gardens here to some extent. And I do have a hatchery location, or a plantry, or a, whatever you'd call a place to where you would store plants that are growing to be transplanted to other soil later on. That's what I have queuing too. I think it's very smart. I'm a smart little cookie, I think. Sometimes. Not all the time, though. Sometimes. I have my moments. A windmill kit? Any free windmill I don't have to build or pay for. Financially. Materials and labor, I still gotta pay for that. But financially, no, no siree. No sir, not for me. I've harvested a good chunk of the stuff, so this will give the stuff time to grow while I'm gone. Now, as long as the beans don't have all the beans on the beanstalk, they'll keep producing beans. You know? Because they make a maximum of 3 beans, and then they stop making beans. But if I only take a little bit, I don't gotta deal with it. Also, I like this area too for maintaining plants health because I have the sprinklers here. And it's super helpful. And it's way better than dealing with the water area. Also, I need to make a new sprinkler. Just one sprinkler. Oh. Please don't be too far away from water. Oh, good. Okay. We'll just dampen everything up, and then we're out of here. Now, is this stuff? Wait. Need this first. Alright, now we're out of here. Do I need anything else? No, not that I know of. Wrong button. Return home. The Sparkling Skylands. That's such a nice name for a bunch of floating death islands. Not death islands as in like there's like lasers and junk, but death islands as in you could fall to your doom at any moment. You should be nervous. Pokopia, how to get Limestone. 'Cause I need limestone. Limestone is its own dream island, apparently. And I should have stocked up on it in earlier days. That is a hard pill to swallow. Okay, so limestone isn't that big of a deal. It's a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. Sure, it's really gonna... Okay, it's really gonna bottleneck us for today. O Conqueror, where art thou? You here for trades? That's good. Good. There you are. Yeah, big guy. You want to mix some concrete? It's your favorite thing to do. There you go. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. And by old-fashioned way, I mean I'm gonna make some temporary housing for a bunch of Pokemon that don't really need temporary housing. They look like crap. I'm gonna apologize in advance for my craptastic house. So why is this coarse rock here on it? I don't want this coarse rock. Sucks. Mossy soil, chuck it. Stone pillars, don't need it. We need to make more stone pillars. Large ventilate. Okay, I actually stole that. That's actually pretty good. I'm looking for concrete to get made, so while I wait for that, let's... What makes asphalt? Blocks. Or pavement. Asphalt road. Concrete. Of course it makes concrete. This is one of those times where I'm like, dang. Any viewers out there with a dream island of your own with concrete, please. I'd really start begging though. Obviously I can cheeseball the game, but I don't want to do that. And I refuse to do that. What's at last? Pokemon are now returning to the town. Although I was still hoping to find some clues as to whereabouts of the humans, have you noticed anything of that sort? Well, that big building. Oh, I was about to say the same thing. That building is sure is hard to miss. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty? But that surprised the humans so much, they'd come back to check it out. I'm not seriously suggesting that we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon help, or Pokemon to help. Do you really think it's possible? We're on islands that are flying. Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and no one. And if we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. So confident. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. The big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we got to work with to that building. I need the Tink Master. Right around here would be good, would it? What are you doing? Hey, no one. We're good at making paths and stuff, right? Did you know you could place down a path from here all the way to that building? I'm counting on you. Help me getting the professor to that building. Take Tinka Master with you. Yeah, take that. All right, I'll follow you. I wish I didn't shoot out all the bricks I had in my gut. Gonna repurpose some dirt blocks. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. So easy. A pea could do it. Is there anything else here? Use up some ladders that I got in my gut. What was that noise? I heard like a really high-pitched, weird noise. I'll be back in a second. My cat was eating an old French fry, and it was like a rock. I didn't want my cat busting a tooth on a rock French fry. Anyways, we made it. I knew I could count on you, no one. Now then, let's have a look inside the building. The damage is bad. Probably. Doesn't look the best. Yo, I think I got a knot in my vine somewhere. What did I do? Have the Pokemon been requesting for help from you all at all? Just ask them. You can also check the professor's request by selecting requests in the main menu. What a building. What a building indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. A true marvel. The building's so big. Seeing it up close, it's a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I'm gonna go scope out the insides. In that case, it might be wise for no one to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, no one. Follow me. Am I following you? Yeah, I am. Hold up. I gotta put together some more iron real quick. Iron steps. You know, another 10 wouldn't hurt. And we're gonna have the smelters full blast all day with all the fire type Pokemon. It wouldn't hurt to just, you know, expend a little bit more iron than usual. Place is wrecked. Are we scoping it out? Alright, now we're scoping it out. So this is the second floor. I wonder what the humans ever did here. Maybe they worked here. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just oughta... And then I could... I got some ideas. Come on. Let's go check out the third floor. This looks like they worked here too. Look at these power cables. They all look like GameCube and like power cables for other like Nintendo consoles. What about the third floor? Does my answer impact what she builds? I'm kind of hungry. Right now I'm hungry too. Hold on, I got an idea. I know what we should do on this floor. And last but not least, let's go about the fourth floor. Oh! Oh! Fell. I'm gonna start moaning every time I fall. Ooh, the TR Grunt Journal has been added to your human record. The secrets of Team R's warehouse. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can still spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. Apparently, they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space. They're just gonna split us up and send us all in different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out that the warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into space. Together, I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. This is some serious business floor. Kind of luxurious vibes, don't you think? We should make it shiny. You know, we should make it fancy. Fancy flaw. I get what you're saying. I like it too. Alright. I got a good idea how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input. I think we've seen everything we need to do. Let's head back down. I'm gonna follow instead of jumping down like an idiot because I don't want to bug out Tinkaton. Tinkaton's already having a hard enough time moving around these steps. Let's do it. Let's get it. We scoped everything out, so what's your conclusion? Did you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I got a good idea for how we can pull it off. We're gonna need lots of materials, though. You can get help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just 1 sec. Right, take a look at this building kit. I'll show you everything we need. Okay, start off, we're gonna need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get them, no one? The engineer. All right. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on islands in this town. So I'll be exploring though. Is that a polyrath just being confused on an island? Look how confused he is. Also, if that doesn't get you everything you need, your best bet would be heading back down to other towns and seeing what you can find from there. Hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we get all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then building restoration will finally begin. But don't you need an oldster like me getting in your way? I'll be heading back to the Pokemon Center. I'm looking forward to seeing this building complete, no one. And Tinkaton. Or Tinkamaster. Yo, I need you to follow me. Ow. Can you jump down? I guess not. That's crazy inconvenient. I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. Yeah, there's another lift over there. Come on, you. Let's get out of here. So, Concorder should be done mixing the concrete, or the limited concrete that we do have. Because I'm going to be limited on concrete for today, because there's not going to be any limestone. As far as I know. For a good while. Tinkaton's really struggling. I should have gotten a butt ton of limestone. Honestly, that's on me for not getting limestone. Really hurts not having it. And having to tear some stuff down to just progress for today. I want to check something. I never looked at Tinkaton in the Pokedex. Engineer? Wait. It has the engineer specialty, can lead huge building projects. Oh. Well, you build, and we're not going to get the building done today. I need the Pokemon Center built. Wait, 7:22? That's only an hour! So wait, is that what engineering does? I can get stuff that normally takes a day done in an hour? That's ridiculous. And crazy convenient. Oh no, your workload's not getting any lighter, Vulpix. I need you, I don't want to say slaving away, but you're gonna be working hard for a good long while. Drop Pinch has the gathering ability. Oh, wait. I heard there's alarm clock things that humans use to help wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks, Ditto? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think you could have been on an alarm clock? I'm too big. I couldn't fit inside the cave. I bet you could with Glide. You get in there, you should be able to go in and look for it. Of course, it comes down to me, doesn't it? What do we got? A recipe for a fancy chair. I need this. That's a lot of alarm clocks, and that saves me on materials, so... I'm gonna take some boxes. You ever know which Pokemon's like, man, I want like 30 cardboard boxes? And there's this convenient vine here. Oh, it does go all the way up. Oh, Sparkle. My greed knows no bound. 2 taters. I got 2 taters out of that. Where'd Dragonite go? Did I really put you in charge of construction already? Yo, working's kind of... Oh, come on! You gave me a quest and you went back to working? Fine. It's good that it's doing that. I need to get the lift made, and I need Conkerter to keep crushing stuff. Oh, the pains of not having enough workers. Need to add the sink. The sink. Here, you can be assigned to this house project. That's Froaky's home. Traces of a Pokemon. I hope it's Alakazam. That is not Alakazam. What was that? Alright, that's gonna have to do. Gotta build more habitats. Also, what's this one? Yellow hut. Oh. The yellow hut does not look promising. A Pokemon that knows generate. You know what? Remove. This yellow hut's a waste of resources and time. Those build kits are never that helpful anyways. Iron pillar, place that in there. Stairs. Hot. Keep the planter. Stove. Yellow hut. Store you. Yes, yes. Set that up. And... oh. I did not see myself falling through like that. I want to set up a windmill. A windy mill. Do I have any gravel on me? I have cobblestone. Really, no one. Why are we putting cobblestone down like this? It's for aesthetics, all right. It'll look really cool when I put this down. And facing the correct way. Like, get it facing the correct way. Where's the windmill? Iron step. Iron step. And we can always remove these iron steps later. More concrete has been mashed down. Now it's time to go back to my rocky ridges. Yes. Let's see how my boys, my fire types been smelting all the ore. I literally do have them working 12-hour shifts, no overtime, no halftime, no hazard pay. Not that they need hazard pay. They work in a very safe environment because they work in fire and they are fire. So there is no danger. I swear there's no danger. Remember to tell HR that too. gotta get Machoke on some jobs. Hello, you two. Lead the way. Come on, Fido. I got work for you. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'll sniff out some treasure. I sniffer snoop a treasure. Whoops. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. There we go. Hey, you. I know you want to come help me build stuff. You want to help me build stuff too? Oh, I need a fire type. I'm at this moment to assist. I don't want to. Hey, where do you think you're going, little bud? I need you to help me build. Alright, I need another Pokemon. It looks like Twitch is dying. There's nothing I can do. It is beyond my power. It has died. That is unfortunate. I hate it when that happens. Seems to happen on days when I get a really good early start and I'm doing good. You know, it never happens on the days where I'm like, dang, I got started late. I'm off to a bad start. No, it's only the good days. Kinda sauce. Cricketah, you don't gotta work. I'm gonna boot you off that project. You may be wondering, no one, why the hell are we going down into the mines right now? Well, there's a fire type down here. Another one. I got one more left in the area. Yes. Actually, no, that's a lie. I still have Score Bunny. Yeah, let's go. I know you're a little lonely down here. Oh, he can't ride the mine carts? Oh, hell. This is what we're doing. We're going with the world's slowest minecart ride. Because I refuse to... I was gonna say go any slower, but I'm not leaving the minecarts here. Where are you going? Where did he go? Yes, come on. Walk around. Twitch is still dying. Twitch is like having a seizure still, unfortunately. Let me hit refresh on that page. There we go. It doesn't look like it's having a seizure anymore. At least with a refresh, it isn't. Look how slow I'm going, and he's still struggling to keep up. Come on, you can do it. Oh. he did it. My little man. And you got this. Colossus. Yeah, we gotta get you a home up here. We're gonna take Lotad. Come on, Lotad. Okay, Lotad's a little slow, but I believe in him. He's my little guy. He's gonna get there when he gets there. And he's there. I still think we have like 20-ish Pokemon. Not like a full 20, but like... we definitely still have a bunch of free hands if we need them in other zones that I could use to do more work. Like Graveler. No, we'll just get Graveler now. Oh, Graveler, where art thou? Unless, did he despawn himself? I hope he didn't despawn himself. I'm thinking about this now that I have the cement mixer plan, I don't have to go to the other place to just like mix cement non-stop. I can just do it here. Just keep digging a bunch of limestone. I didn't realize there'd be so much limestone in here. I'm still stramming. The little construction guy doing little construction guy things. Okay, so I think my solution for needing a vast amount of concrete is to have another zone handle concrete production. Obviously, it's not gonna happen like all at once, but I can definitely have a bunch of concrete ready to go today with this little vein area of concrete all murdered. How much concrete do we got? Oh my god, yeah. I got enough. Check this out. Bloop. Flop. We'll just bloop or blop. Wait. Squeeze through. God, that's such a good ability, just being able to go back to my Ditto form real quick. I'm gonna take those pipes. Those pipes are mine now. They are property of me, myself, along with the scaffolding. Not move those there. Let me move them right here, though. Where's my scaffolding? There's my scaffolding. Oh, it's in my spot where I wanted to put my scaffolding. I did not realize there was iron scaffolding planks up there like that. One plank. 2 planks. There we go. I'm a little construction guy. I'm doing construction things. Yeah. All right. Where to now? Well, we have to make new mixers. And then have Pokemon with the Crush ability operate those mixers. Only because I can't have Conkerter mixing concrete, even though it's his one true love. 24/7, only because, if I have him mixing concrete, he can't be building small homes and houses in the Skyblock area. I'm gonna set up a temporary concrete factory. That should do it. Who's got the Crush ability? Pokedex. If we filter, we can probably filter for who has Crush and who doesn't. So, Crush. Filter. Not a lot. There's Geodude and Graveler. Some other ones I haven't found yet. Gotta find Graveler. He's normally in his cave, but he isn't here in the hot springs. Where he's supposed to be. We'll just spread honey on his house. Really faster. than asking around. And I think the honey might force spawn him. Yup, he was despawned. Yo, I need your help. We going. Crushing. Alright, time to outsource some more Pokemon. Return to Pallet Town. Let's go pick up Geodude. Because moving Onyx is too much. Geodude is smaller and easier. And Larvitar is already on a different build. So we can't use him. Because I was like, I'm not using him. I don't need him. And apparently I did. Man, my house here is sad. Leaves a lot to be desired. Alright, Geodude, you've been sitting in the bushes for a long time. Time for you to work. Go back to Rocky Ridges. We're also going to refill the smelters when we get back too. Always good to top off the smelters. But really make them know that every time they get close to achieving their goals, we're moving the goalpost. Just like in reality. Also, I'm definitely going to need that smelting area going full blast in the post game. For reasons. Reasons that I feel like I do not need to elaborate. I'll elaborate. You see, in the post game, there's going to be a lot of stuff I want to build. There won't be enough resources. We're going to need to get more. But I need those resources refined. Yep. Okay, I just wanted to make sure Larvitar was busy. Before I kept Geodude here. Look at Geodude trying to keep up. Such a good dude. A Geodude. Also, I need a butt ton of cinder blocks for the other areas too. Alright, so now that we've achieved Schmelter, ooh, the super rare ones are super rare. I feel like Volcania's like, wow, I was chilling in a volcano and now I'm here just melting gold. I got 24 super Pokemetal. So cool, so neat, so super awesome. What are you doing? Wait. Oh, you gave me seeds of damp head. Wait, did you finish all that concrete? better be done. Graveler, I don't want to tell you your job isn't done, but it's really not done. There was 4 cinder blocks, and there used to be a full stack of limestone in there. Did you empty that on your own? That's kind of against the policy. Also, I love how extra he is. He does a backflip slam. You know what I think I done? I think I must have taken all the limestone out by accident. I still can't believe I emptied out Colossus's junk. Or Colossus can't load up onto the minecart. Oh! Add stamp, yes. That looks like a big money stamp. The new day with the new daily items. A stylish gold recipe. Wall with high quality gold stone quality. Yes. Yes, I choose wall gold. Ocean poster recipe. I want to know how to make a poster. I'm gonna want some Pokemarts. I'm gonna want 2 of these. And... refrigerator? Yes, I want to know how to make a refrigerator. Some Pokemon are going to want to know how to keep it cold. Concrete steps? No, but CD player recipe, very much needed. Some Pokemon like noise, and that'll do it. Metal fences, too. They look very nice. Oh, I only got 800 bucks. Okay, I gotta ease up. Okay, you wanna appraise my 1 relic? Look at this. Take a gander at this. Roll tentacles. Oh, it's a polygon shelf. Oh, I wanted one of these for so long. It's a Porygon shelf. KU, hello. Got a Porygon shelf. Put it right here for now, so I can admire it. Now I gotta take a photo of it. Porygon shelf. He's looking good. I'm industrializing, and by industrializing, I'm crushing the souls of my Pokemon. Well, not my Pokemon. I'm using the power of friendship to... yeah, I'm just guilt-tripping them into doing all the work. Okay. Next area! Need someone's help. You! Yes, you! Are you doing stuff? You know, you probably are doing stuff. I need you here later. Let me go back to the Highlands. The Highlands. I'm learning how to make concrete. Oh. I just popped a lot of my bone joints. My joints. My joints. My lovely, lovely joints. My joints scream when I hit them. Can you believe that? It's a very small house. I want to move out of this house. I want to upgrade. Oh, please be someone who knows Crush. Pupitar? Come on, Pupitar. Yes! Are you ready to work a 9 to 5 and then work another 9 to 5? And by 9 to 5, I mean 9 to 5 a.m. to p.m. and then 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. I'm sorry, I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home and I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know. I'm pretty fast too. The hard shell Pokemon, Pupitar. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it is also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Alright, you know Crush, and you know Bulldoze. Why can't you just be happy I bought a Switch, KU? Why can't you just be like, wow, this is a very good purchase. You spent a lot of money to play the new game. Come in here demanding Gmod. I said hello to you. Having a lot of fun. This. I need your help, Conqueror. I need you to not be making concrete, even though it's your one dream in life is to make concrete. But I am planning to do other games another time that is in Pokopia, because I do play this game a lot recently, but also I had a whole rant about this earlier. Yo, you don't know any good games that are on the Switch? What about every Pokemon game and Mario game is on the Switch? Alright, let's see who pops out of here. Oh! One of my favorite lads. The one that blows up. Whoa, what a great place. You made this? That's so awesome. Respect, yo. I'll do my best not to explode while I live here. The ball Pokemon. It stores an overflowing amount of electricity energy inside its body. Even a small shock makes it explode. Electrode. It can explode and generate. Are you just shaking up and down? Weird. I need to make more homes? More homes. But yeah, there's a lot of really good games on the Switch. There's Donkey Kong Bonanza, there's Mario Kart. I mean, like, a lot of people don't like the new Mario Kart, but I like Mario Kart, alright? Mario Kart's fun, even if I lose. I just enjoy playing. What else is on the Switch that's really good besides every Pokemon and Mario title? The Switch 2 is also a console that can play other games, you know? It can play the new Resident Evil game, and it can do a lot of other stuff, and it has the handheld mode, which is nice. I mean, like, I'm not going to be getting those games on the Switch, but it's really nice to have. There was a bunch of other stuff too. Oh yeah, there's also the Mario parties I can do on the Switch too. What else was there? There was another game I wanted to play, like, bad. Also, I can just play all my normal Switch games on it. Oh yeah, Pokemon Zaw I could play on the Switch. I'm not really interested in Zaw, but Wind and Waves later this year. Pokemon Wind and Waves is gonna be good. Also, Gmod isn't Gmod like dead? I thought nobody played Gmod anymore. What should I do? Make a really big building. Cool, thanks. Alright, I still got like another 20 minutes till this is done. What else do I got? Level 4, a city cottage. I don't want to say I'm trying to min-max right now, but I'm trying to min-max all the construction. All right, so construction here won't be done for another 10 minutes, so that gives us time to just walk away and do other stuff. Mr. White. What's Mr. White? Is that Mr. White? Like Walter White, but it's just said funny. I can see Walter White being Mr. White. Actually, I kind of wish he was Mr. White. That'd be way funnier. At least to me. That's Swablu's home. I have Swablu slaving away. I want to go back to Rocky. No. Bleak Beach. No. Withering Waste. Yes. Alright, give me a second. I need to fill up my water bottle and take an allergy pill. I'll be back in 40 seconds. I'm back. Got my water. Oh my god, my house looks like crap. But, thank you for your patience of waiting 40 seconds while I got water, because I needed it, because I was dying bad. So, another reason I also got Pokopia is it's a very nice game. It's a very chill game. And I can talk to, like, you know, when I'm, like, playing other games and it's like, I can't talk because I'm like fighting every boss in existence and I just can't. And it's just like high stress stuff. I can play Pokopia and be like, oh, someone typed something. And then I could just have a full conversation, walk around town, and you can just like watch the Pokemon just be charming and nice. And it just leaves you with a nice feel. At least it leaves me with a nice feel. Pokopia just makes me feel nice. It doesn't make me feel stressed. It doesn't make me feel like bad for being bad at the game. It's just like, hey, we're just having fun playing a Pokemon game. some of my friends also got Pokopia, and I've been having a lot of fun also talking to them, being like, hey, did you find this thing? And they're like, yeah, I found that thing. It was a really cool thing I found. Like, with this little secret thing, too. And I'm like, whoa, really? There's, like, a secret there? And it's like, yeah, there's a secret there. No, I don't want you to chop any... Oh, never mind. You're giving me those logs. Alright, Girder. I'm gonna need you. Come on. Let's go, my little workers. Looks like we just need some rando to just work this last bit. You! Slugoo, you slug! Get over here. Work for me. I should really try watching Breaking Bad again, even though I really hate his family. Oh no. Oh no. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. I like how he's just like classic ditto, almost detonating us all to oblivion. Classic ditto. This building's a little small. Oh, this is like only gonna be done in an hour? Hell yeah. Been a little far forward. I can always move it back. I'm pretty sure I can move buildings. I can move them with a bunch of Pokemon. That's a cool feature of this game that I like. If you put a building too far forward, you can just order a bunch of your dudes to be like, hey, I want to move this back. I don't know how exactly it works, but you can do it. It's possible. And I like that it's possible. I'm gonna need to... I think, to this building, maybe. No, I don't. I don't need to add another floor, but maybe. No, I don't. Wait. I can make like a fun little deck here. Like I can make like a little deck, and this can just be storage 2.0. So we'll just do storage 2.0. Need some logs. I need some logs. Log. This is the wonkiest house I feel like I've ever made in any video game ever. Like, this makes me feel like Minecraft, like you're playing Minecraft for the first time and you're just messing up your first house monumentally. You gotta be careful not to break those trees, because those trees take 4 days to grow. It takes a very long time to grow a tree. I feel like growing a tree doesn't take that long, and it's like it takes a long time. It takes way, way longer than it should, honestly. Tangrowth walking around supervising. Okay, never mind. You're not being helpful, Tangrowth. You're jumping into the construction. You are now a hazard. Or you're at risk. Here's a little... Oh, I thought you typed something again. It was just a Twitch bot. It was just a Twitch bot spooking me into thinking somebody was actually typing. I've been fooled. So I think the second layer of storage is going to be items that I don't need. It's just gonna be just like off-fill, if that makes sense. Like crap that's like, oh, this is just like a kajillion billion blocks. I don't need this. Did I tell you I learned how to fly today? I learned how to fly today. It's pretty cool. Flew around. I flew. I felt the wind underneath me. It was magical, mystical. There we go. Now I never have to worry about anything clogging up my inventory. I'll have all the space in the frickin' world. All the space. Check this out. Yes. Yes, I can just dump the crap I don't need and I don't have to worry about it being too much. It can just be random boxes. Here's some random pipes. Some sandbags, some traffic cones, a metal barrel. Sans, hello and welcome. I'm just dumping random crap into my home. A random doll, why not? I'm gonna keep the fire pit. You never know when you need it. Iron scaffolding into the pit. A seahorse into the pit. I made a second room for storage. It's very nice. It's not gonna be organized. It's just raw storage. It's gonna be like those storage containment units that people just abandon for years and they're just gonna have to auction it off later. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be amazing. Here's some brick. Keeping the cobblestone. Sounded like there was a Pokemon above my head. But anyways, I hope you're having a good day, or good morning, or night, whatever time it may be for you, Sans. And anybody else who's also just hanging out and hanging out. I know, yeah, I said hanging out twice. You're just hanging out that hard. That's how hard you're hanging out. You're doing it twice. "5 days until invincible." Are you really counting down the days to more invincible? Because it's gonna be crazy. Long time. Crazy long time you're gonna be waiting. You're gonna be waiting a long, long time for more invincible if you're gonna be sitting there counting. Sitting there counting makes it worse. But 100% it makes it worse. The wait. Do something else. I literally... When I was waiting for my Switch 2 to come in the mail, I literally just opened up some random grindy Roblox game and I was like, yo, we killing time. Just get hooked on a random game. Get hooked on a random show. Watch the entirety of Breaking Bad or something. I'm only saying that because it's just fresh in my mind. So I was just talking about it. But you have the opportunity right now to just do a bunch of other stuff. And you're literally, and it's good to look forward to stuff. Don't get me wrong. Looking forward to something that happens for 40 or 20 minutes a week is magical every time. How am I supposed to get into my... See, this is why I didn't take out the wall. Is Pokemon constantly trying to have a conversation in the one building I use for storage? I love my garbage storage. Storing so much garbage. Gosh, look at all this garbage. Before I forget, let me plop this back down. Plop. You know what it's gonna be even harder wait for me? They dropped Steel Ball Run, you know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure yesterday. And I watched it after stream and I was like, this is so awesome. When's the next episode? Are we going on hiatus? It's like, what's the deal? And apparently the show's on hiatus. For now. And I'm like, that sucks balls. Why do you give us only one episode and then put it on a hiatus? That's so stupid. That's dumber than just dropping the whole season. Like, so much dumber than dropping the whole season. It's like, how come you didn't just drop the whole season then? If you're just gonna throw the show on hiatus. It's ridiculous to me. It's ludicrous. It's nonsensical to throw the show on hiatus after one episode. To be fair though, I'm still happy I got the one episode. The one episode's a very complete episode, and it really summarizes what's gonna be happening and what's the vibe. It sets the tone perfectly. Yo, there's something that annoys me, alright? So, you know when you're watching stuff on the internet and it's like, oh, remember the pilot from, like, Amazing Digital Circus? You know, the first episode? And everyone's like, wow, it's so amazing. But, like, some pilots, like the Has-Been Hotel pilots, aren't that great. They're not the greatest because pilots only exist to give you a taste of what the show could be and what it's capable of and what, like, kind of like the overarching theme and deal is with everyone in that said show. And that's what all a pilot is designed to do. And it does it. And I hate when people go on the internet and they're like, oh, the pilot sucked. It's like, of course it sucked. It was made to suck. It was made on a budget and a dream, and you're shitting on it. Stop that. Oh my god, they finished the Pokemon Center? Yep, we finished the Sky land. Sky block, Sky whatever. The Sky Pokemon Center. You should definitely check it out while you're here. This is supposed to take 24 hours, and I did it in an hour with Tinkaton. Tinkaton is magic. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! It looks beautiful. The Skyland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy from now on. Of course, it'll be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Yeah! We did it. Ooh, that is loud. My speaker bugged out. Made everything super loud. Super duper 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 loud, 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 loud. It's super loud. I want to disintegrate into chalk. Yes. Final answer. The Stone Cottage 4. Where art thou, Trapinch? No, not Trapinch. Who lives here? Dreepy? I don't want you to live there. I want you to... You. Not you. Yes, follow me. I have your new home that I have not finished furnishing yet. Give me a second. Also, Godzilla, you should play Try to Fall Asleep. Matt Pat told me to pester my favorite streamer into playing this masterpiece. I shall abide and look into this supposed masterpiece. Godzilla. I shall investigate this after this stream. If I don't forget, I'll try extra hard not to forget. I promise. We have a bed. Probably gonna need a light. That should do it, maybe? No, I need one more furniture piece. One more furniture piece. You know what I did this morning, too, before I started? Or when I was setting up? You shall obey the one and only Matt Pat. I shall. Alright, I was watching because I was so hyped off of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure being back with Steel Ball Run. I was like, I gotta watch another, like, episode of something. I'm like, because there's only one episode. And I started watching older seasons of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and let me tell you, they still hold up. They still hold up. Not season 1. Season 1 was made in the 80s before they knew what good writing was. But like season 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that one's my favorite. Murder Mystery JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is great. Love Murder Mystery. Not so much playing it, because it's just Among Us, and it's people screaming, and then I always get stabbed or blamed, and I don't like it when it's my fault, or when I get stabbed. Not fun. That should do it. Look at my guy. He's just headbutting a concrete mixer. My man. Getting stabbed, shame on who? Shame on you. Who would do that in Among Us to you? I know, right? Wild. Who would stab somebody else in Among Us? Only a monster would. Man, do you want to move into here? I know this isn't a great house, but it should work. That's a depressing house I just made. I'm gonna be honest. That house makes me sad. Nearby habitat, fishing ponds. You wake up. Awaken you. Wait, no. Follow me. There's only small Pokemon can live in these tiny houses. God, they're so small. You know what I hate? The one time I played Among Us and I did get imposter, they found me out immediately and I was just like super hidden away. And then I watched you be the imposter, and then you killed me in front of 3 people, and they're like, I don't know, I think it was this other guy that was like my color. And it's like, bro, I'm literally dead. And they're like, yeah, it was definitely like Brown, that turd, that murderous turd. And I'm like, I'm getting blamed for a murder that was committed on me, and I'm getting blamed for it. Among Us sucks, but it's funny as hell. But Among Us sucks. I have a house idea that I want to build. But first things first, I need to make the overall living better for all these Pokemon really fast, really quick. I'm going to speed run this. Check this out. We're going with straw beds. Like 4 of them, and I'm going to make a butt ton of toy blocks. I'm brute forcing compassion right now. And you're like, no one, you can't brute force compassion. Watch me. They're going to love me, or they're gonna die trying. You know what? It doesn't matter. In the middle. Plop that down. Plop that down. Maybe like, no one, what are you doing? I'm putting random beds down because people like random beds by their homes. It doesn't look pretty, but we're gonna revise it later. Here, you can have some toy blocks. You can also have some toy blocks. Toy block, toy block. Toy blocks. That kind of overlaps. Nobody's living there. You're living here over all by yourself. It's okay. I shall ignore the Titanic fumble. Because I'm chill like that. I can be chill like that. I can be so chill. Look, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. How can I make you more comfortable? More food. I got you. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you deceptive bastard. Why don't you want to be in a home that's better? Hmm? Yes, there we go. Environment increased. I brute forced it. I forced it so hard. I don't like brute forcing it, but I wanted new building materials, alright? And I wanted new housing. Alright, what was that? I saw something I wanted. That's right there. Yes, concrete slab. All that I ever dreamed of in concrete. Ooh, metal roofing. And a high performance metallic smelter. I might need that down the road. We're investing in the smelter now. DD. Rack recipe. I don't need that right now. We can hold off. I want a city cottage. This holds 2 Pokemon. I know which 2 Pokemon I'm going to put in here. How big is this? Not that large. But it's big enough to make me go, ooh. Ooh. Where do I want to put you? It's small enough to go be like, I want that to be the garbage area. But I'm not going to put a house next to the garbage dump. That's just bad city planning. You know how bad of a city planner you'd have to be to put garbage next to somebody's home? Horrible. Horrible thing to do. Oh, I fall in a hole. I'm not making shorts over my Among Us, because if I make shorts on Among Us, people would be like, oh, she plays Among Us. And it sets a precedent of people being like, wow, if I show up to a stream, I can play Among Us. Even though people wouldn't really know it, but... I just don't feel like that represents the content I'm making. Making a short about Among Us. Not that I'm even making shorts right now, because YouTube's being stupid. You know what? Let me water this place to just get like a better vibe, better feel. So I'm using the sand right now of leftover remnants of what a building used to be. Before putting this down. And I can't put one here because it's like, oh, I need to get up on this lift. But then we can always just be like, oh, I can just make new steps. Easy peasy. And I could just make new steps. Yeah, but also more exposures, right? If I were gonna make clips, it would not be the Among Us because that's too long. You'd be like, what do you mean that's too long? You'd be surprised how little time you have for a clip while making a clip for YouTube. It's not like TikTok where it can be like a 3-minute clip. It's stupid. It's ridiculous how short you get. Idea, we're gonna double up on this plot right here. Alright, where's Tinkaton? Tinkaton, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Filter. Yo, have you seen Tinkaton? Yep, I sure am. Are you serious? Tinkaton's all the way up there? Alright, hold up. Gotta run up. It's so funny watching Ditto run around with a Pokedex in his hand like that. Yeah, let's go. Take me away. Where the hell am I? Oh no, I don't want to be here. Why are we here, Tinkaton? Why did you walk all the way up here? Why do you hate me? Yeah, but then the stuff, I'm just gonna say no. No, I'm not doing Among Us just because it's too much technical work and it's not gonna come out well, and the product that I'm making is not going to be a product that I want. That's it. It's a sense of quality that I'm like, not achievable. And I know you're pushing for it because you're like, hee, I'm in that clip. I'm in that clip. A lot of people are like that. Not like, I'm not saying that you're like that, but a lot of people are like, obviously, you should pick the clip that I'm in to make into content. It's like, no. It's like a tale as old as the internet. Of just people just being like, clearly you should pick the clip I'm in versus the better clip. Like, I know there are better clips from streams I've had from the past many weeks. A few weeks. Definitely a few weeks. There'd be clips that also that I've like that are just better. Why have no more Pokemon showed up? You come with me, and you come with me, Trapinch. Need a flying Pokemon. Come with me. No, I don't mean like to like push you if you don't want to. It's fine. I'm just saying it's a funny moment of me like killing you 4 times and then yeah, but that's the thing. You can't compress that in 30 seconds. I would do it if I could, but it's impossible to compress that unless it's in longer form content that isn't in shorts format to express how funny that situation is, because there's background knowledge back and forth, And then there's in-between moments that build up that tension for that funny moment, you know? You know how comedians pause before the punchline? That's what that moment was. And that you can't get out of a short-torn format. That's what I'm saying. And I'm also saying there's probably like a dozen clips that I've done in the past 3 weeks that are more suitable to be turned into short form content. I'm sorry, I'm tired. And stuff like that. Like, I'm not being a dick, I'm not being mean, but I'm like, it's a thing that I physically can't do, and there's better ways to use my time and resources. Not even resource, just time. I haven't been keeping track of all the funny stuff I've been saying on this stream. I need my allergy pill. I'm starting to lose my throat. I got my pill. You see, you make a really good point, Godzilla. It's like, no, you're not being a dick. You're just having healthy boundaries and letting other people know that that's not okay. You see, you're the rare breed of human being that can recognize a boundary versus people you're being a dick. And it's like, believe it or not, the vast majority of people can't actually recognize that, especially on the internet. And you may be like, wow, are you serious? It's like how drama starts with, like, let's say high school boy-girl love triangle. All right. How the drama situation would play out would be many a different ways. All right, for a boy-girl triangle, you know, any ratio. 2 boys, 1 girl, 2 girls, 1 boy. You pick whichever scenario you like better. But that love triangle has so many outcomes of people who are unable to communicate and people who don't have healthy boundaries that can't navigate that situation of being like, wow, 2 people like me, let's talk it out with them. And the normal people would be like, okay, I like you and you like me. This other girl asked me out first and I want you to know that. How does that make you feel? And they'd be like, well, I don't want to be your backup pick if she says no, or like doesn't want you a week later. And then the other person would be like, you know what? That's a fair thing. That's a very adult thing to do. Because nobody wants to be the backup to somebody. And they'd be like, but I'd be willing if it doesn't work out in a few months down the line, maybe a few weeks even, to even go out with you if it doesn't work out in the first few dates. And it's like, hey, that's fair. And if I still like you at that time, we can get together later. And I'm only going out with the first person because I like you both, but she asked me first. And she was bold enough to ask first. And I'm gonna go with her. And it's like, man, that's a very healthy adult way to handle this versus being petty and getting upset and being like, oh my gosh, my feelings are hurt. But people don't work that way. And it's sad that they don't. And I wish that they did. But they never will. Unless you find some very mature people and people who are like, okay, I can acknowledge other people in this world also have feelings. And I should be respectful of those feelings. Yeah, I'm getting stuck on Dragonite. Let me buy. This is one of those moments where I wish I had more viewers, so when I give a talk like that, people would be like, damn, he low-key cooking. You know, most of the time, he's moaning and groaning and being a little goddamn goblin. But like, that was a little wild, that little talk he had. Isn't there something I can do with this slide? Can I go down the slide? Wait. I can't even climb the slide. This is evil. Did I show you my vault picks that I'm having work non-stop for the next 12 hours? Every time she gets close to being done, I put more metal in the furnace, so she'll never be done. She'll never be free. She's mine. Oh wait, I didn't get to show you the new and improved. Also, I gotta go back to Rocky Ridge and collect materials. I'm building up a surplus. No, but I do want to go back to making clips soon, because I do have some clips saved. And I can also view the clips that you guys make. Like on YouTube, if you're like, yo, I'm going to make a clip of this funny thing that just happened on stream, I can see those clips. And I can be like, yo, I'm going to steal that because that's just me. Or I might edit it or adjust the timing of it. But if it's like a moment where it was like crazy funny, or something goofy, or it's like something you're like, damn, we low-key cooked with that one. Why is there twine back there? Who's shooting twine? Oh, it's my moth. My moth is shooting twine. Do you shoot twine out your twine? I was trying to think of a funny word for butt, but me just asking if twine, shout out twine, came out. Oh, you're good, you're good. Keep going. This is my little sweatshop. I mean, my little workforce. Everyone here is a very hard worker, and they're all working very hard to make a magical city with many magical things that will be in that magical city. I'm gonna store some of the extra glass down here. Store the extra pokey metal. Also, these guys do not smelt fast enough. I just realized we have the new smelter. Hold up, who wants to play with the new smelter? No, never mind. That takes a Tinka gear. I don't got those. A Tinka gear. A high-performance metallic furnace that can quickly process metal and other materials. This thing burn metal till it good. That's what I feel like the two differences. It's like I melt fast. And this one mix with the concrete mixer. I got my concrete boys working over here too. Yo, one of my concrete boys ran away. Why did he run away? I just wanted him to make concrete for me. Are you working still? Follow me. Oh. No, you can be a concrete boy. Hello, concrete boy 2. You're a concrete boy number 2, all right? And you will be mixing concrete until your eventual oblivion comes at the appropriate time. Otherwise known as death. That's right. Have fun mixing limestone. He just loves mixing Also, bro, I am $1 short from buying Titanfall 2 for $3. I don't have any money left. Steam sales be going crazy, and I don't got any money. Can you believe I'm gonna tell you some words I heard this morning, and it was, you wasted your money, there's no good games on the Switch 2. Were the words I heard this morning. And to me, that's wild. That's ludicrous. How do I do this? How do I make water wheel, like... I don't know how to set up a water wheel. The water wheel, I gotta like set it up just right, and I need the water to hit it just right, and the game doesn't let me move a water wheel neatly or nicely. You know what's crazy? I have like, oh, how many fire types? I have one. Wait, hold up. Let me go count out the workforce. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fire types, all blasting away at furnaces. And I'm just barely keeping up with the demand for raw materials. Yeah, gambling is the only real waste of money. And it's only gambling if you lose. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Not you. I don't want to take a photo of you, even though you're adorable. I gotta be Chef Ditto real quick, though, before I forget my other thing that I wanted. Behold the might of Chef Ditto! Yeah, we'll put the tomatoes in there. Also got a fridge to store food. Store some seaweed in there. Store some wet. Taters. I'll store some drinks in there too. Some of the honey. Where do I want to store the concrete? Let's store the concrete someplace that makes sense instead of some like random ass chest, right? Like this one right here. This one right here looks good enough. Alright, let's go check out the Pokemon Center because I had that queuing up too. Okay, we shall go to Bleak Beach. No, Withering Waste. You know, I opened up new areas today too on Pokopia, so I could also explore the other area that opened up because I think there's another other area that I haven't looked at yet. Another other area could be really cool. Another other area, another other area, another other area. Also, you come with me, Haircross. We got a lot of builds today, and I'm gonna need you to chop some wood. Oh, they're gonna be done in like another 20 minutes. No, I still want you to follow me. Actually, no, I don't need you. Actually, I do need you. Actually, I don't need. Actually, I do. You know what? My lovely, lovely... Oops, not that one. Hey. Look at this. It's your favorite. Make me some log. I'm going to need it. I like to rotate which Pokemon's chopping at the wood. Because... I just feel like they get tired if I keep asking the same guy over and over to keep chopping it. Time to get chatty. Try talking to DJ Rotom. Rebuild the huge building. Plant and grow veggies. Bring some alarm clocks. I'm gonna go to Pallet Town. I'm gonna go to Pallet Town. Pound Town. Pound Town! Would it have been evil of me to name Pallet Town Pound Town? Would that have been highly illegal? I feel like I've missed an opportunity called Pallet Town Pound Town. Man, this house is sad. Amaranth, do you want to, like, live in a different house? I'm gonna take you. You're gonna live someplace nice. By nice, I mean this house. Actually, wait. I want to see if you enjoy living outside. Maybe Cramorant's an outside bird. He only lives in a nice house. Filters. No, wait. Reset to default. Where's Geodude? Geodude should be by the top. Like, he should be, like, right here. Wasn't he, like, one of the first Pokemon? Oh, there he is. He likes dark. Dark, warm, warm, dry. Dry, dry, humid, humid. I'm still figuring out, like, how all the Pokemon like their houses. So we'll make a warm house. So... Actually, we'll make this house the damp house. Actually, you can just live in the house. You want to move in here? You sure can. I'm gonna now vomit up some more stuff for you. Do not be alarmed. Okay, you can be a little alarmed. Here's your concrete. I mean, not your concrete. That's mine. Actually, no. Not that. I need decoration. Decoration. There is a singular alarm clock. You are built like a minimalist in this house. It's kind of crazy. Here is a slowpoke rug. It is a treasure. Cherish it. And I don't know, a singular traffic cone. One of you is gonna see this traffic cone and be like, fuck yeah, traffic cone. I don't know, there's gonna be some Pokemon that's gonna be super jazzed over a traffic cone. I don't know which one, but just one of them. Yep, I bet you love living by the sea, don't ya? No, you can stay here. I need... So the trick is to have people move into houses so it frees up their habitat so I can have other Pokemon move into those houses. Wait, I will say goodbye to you. How's your comfort level? Actually, wait. Squirvet. Come on, let's go. You're moving in here. You wanna move in here? Yes. You can't pass this up, Squirvet. There's a whole upstairs for you. There are 2 floors. And you could be on the 2nd floor. Stupid squirrel's gonna make me go back, make another bed, another couch. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I can't believe you're making me do this. This is stupid. Make a block. Don't you look at me, you stupid squirrel. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm doing this. Make a lamp. Where's the furniture tab? Make some wooden tables. Make a plain bed. Make like 2 couches. That to do it for now. Alright, come on. Getting stuck on all my Pokemon. Alright, Machamp, Machoke, much something. You can work, you can work. Need you too. That should be done building in an hour-ish? 1-ish hour. 1 whole-ish hour. Yo, where's the squirrel? Oh, don't tell me I told the squirrel to, you know what? He lost out. He doesn't get to live here. The squirrel doesn't get to live here. At least now I know the house is sectioned off into 2 sections. Which doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense, but I guess it does. Any of you like, no one, did you just plop a whole, lamp down on the ground? Yeah, I did. I have excellent interior home design skills. This is called the minimalist. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it refined? The boxes we use to move in, to move the lamp to higher ground, the blocks to play with, the seat to sit, the alarm clock just far enough away from the bed so you have to get up in the morning. Truly magnificent. And, oop, a little bit of vines up in the corner. Truly magnificent. I call this the minimalist. I'm gonna come back later. I'm gonna fix all this up. You don't understand. I'm gonna go crazy with interior design later in this game. My interior design is going to be nuts. I like how I'm using all of Dragon Knight's alarm clocks too. Mine. Alright, now that the upstairs set up in this cabin, we can move other people into the upstairs. Also, you can go. I keep on forgetting to tell you can go, but you can go. Do you want to move in here? No, I'm not going to move you in. I need Pokemon that are just, like, hogging up spaces. Like Cacturn. Cacturn's actually low-key hogging up space, but also... Alright, you're low-key hogging. And if you're like, what do you mean they're low-key hogging? Like, they're hogging up areas that other Pokemon can spawn. Indeed, it's all yours. Very minimalist. I hope you enjoy the one lamp. Every bug enjoy lamp, except the bugs that don't. Do I have anything to make this place damp? Like a humidifier on me? I thought I had a humidifier in my back pocket. I guess not. But anyways, I did the things I wanted to do here. I made a Pokemart. I'm introducing capitalism to these Pokemon, so their civilization that is quite peaceful will start to unravel relatively quickly. Hey, I made it to 5. Oh, I didn't get anything. Never mind, I got something. I got paint. And I got a television that I can buy really quick. An Arcanine doll and a Pikachu doll. Frying pan. Paint, 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 paint. The paint isn't that great. That kind of sucks. Feel bad saying the paint kind of sucks, but it do. Concrete steps, maybe sturdy wallpaper. Yeah, I can make somebody's house look like a dungeon. I'm sure there'll be some ghost type that'll appreciate their house looking like a dungeon. A window pane recipe. I want to make window panes. I have all that glass. That should do it. Where do you live, Rowlet? You live in a random field. What do you like? Trying to figure out what Pokemon like for a habitat's hard. I should have been paying attention to this throughout the game and addressing it instead of like attempting to do it all at once. He likes dark. Okay, he's an owl. I thought he was gonna like light because he was a grass type. No, he likes dark places. Oh, Caesar. What did I just throw him into? I swear, if it says dark, I'm gonna flip. Okay, he likes bright. I gave him a lamp. I'm just kind of going through, just kind of figuring out what Pokemon normally like. Okay. Ivysaur? You're gonna come live upstairs with Caesar. Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah, it's gonna be roomies because you both like bright things. You like foliage. Even though he's a a bug covered in metal. It's super sure. You're so sure. Yo, I'm back and I sold the gloves and knife on CSGO and I bought nothing. I'm saving and I'm actually being responsible with my money for once. You know, wait, those gloves that are worth like 600 bucks, you actually sold them? Like there's some sucker out there that bought a pair of gloves on CSGO for 600 bucks? Like actually? Like no joke, like something like 600, like 600 like real dollars, not just like 600 like V-Bucks or Bo-Bucks or like CS keys or like credit, but like real like hard cash. I don't think I've ever spent $600 on an in-game vanity item. I get you look at your hands a lot in CSGO, but like, that's $600. The Karambit's worth 500 million. I don't know how value works in the CS universe, but something worth $5 million is too much for a video game. I don't care if Pac-Man used it as a cum sock at some point, all right? It is not worth it. I don't care if it's Super Mario's first mustache hair. Alright? It is not worth that much. It's... I'm in shock. I mean, like, good for you, but, like, that other guy... He's fried. He's so deep fried. Purchasing that for that much money. Oh, I think I just swallowed my house. I could set up like a little house right here. I really hate these little houses. Yeah, honestly, if the $5 skins look good, there's no point in like using like the... That's like some like prideful, like you're going to hell with that level of pride. Like, it's... I can't imagine that much money for a vanity item in a game. Not even something that gives you an advantage, just straight vanity. Wild to me. I love holding this button. Look at him go. Oh, that's a real carrot. I thought that was a fake carrot. Don't ask me why I thought that was a fake carrot. I just thought that was a fake carrot. The knife and gloves are at least expensive. You can find them over $100. Maybe I just don't get it because I'm not into like CSGO. Maybe that's it. Alright, I'm starting to... I don't want to say I'm running out of steam, but I need to find Driftloon to go back to the Dream Islands because I'm just starting to run out of steam a little bit, and I need to, before I run out of steam, go back to the Dream Islands to get more loot for my working dudes, my working class fire types. The Pokemon market, it's also crazy to me. I know I have a bunch of cards from like years ago that I'm like, this is definitely worth money, but they're mine and I like them. And I wouldn't trade them for the world. Or all the money in it. I feel like if I sold my Pokemon cards that I have in my binder, I'd rather be dead. I'd rather just have my soul just leave my body immediately. I wouldn't trade them for anything. I really wouldn't. Like, I like seeing some, like, newer cards to where it was, like, Fusion Skies or something from, like, a few years ago, and it was like, wow, this one's worth $500. Or it was, like, I saw somebody opening up, like, cards, and they're like, yo, we're pulling for the Bubble Mew, and I'm like, yo, that's cool, but it's like... Yo, the ones from when I was a kid, those are special. Those are special. Those are mine. Those were my, like, I opened up the card pack, then I huffed all the good fumes out. Huffing the fumes was my favorite part. It's the best part. There's no better part than huffing the fumes from the card pack to get that card pack smell in your system. doesn't exist. Whoops, we gotta put that back in there. Whoops, where are you going, Torkel? Get back here, you're clocking in. You're 9 to 5. I'm all about the looks of things versus the price of things. And I'm not like being like, oh my god, I'm such a snob about the vanity of an item. No, it's like, yo, I'd rather have my... I have this full art Golurk card. I don't even know how much it costs. It's worth. And it's one of my favorite cards. I told my friend I wanted this card so bad. I actually bought packs. I didn't pull it, and he got it for me for Christmas. He was like, yeah, I got it for cheap. And I'm like, good. I'm like... Yeah, I just looked up, like, a quick, like, yo, what's this card worth for Golurk? And it's like, yeah, it's like $4. It's like $20. And I'm like, yo, my $20 Pokemon card wouldn't trade it for the world. It sits on my desk in a card protector every day. And I just admire it. I look at it every day. Every single day, I'm looking at that Golurk. Anyways. That and an Alistair pin. That I got from, like, a crazy long time ago before Has-Been blew up. I think it was, like, Generation 3 pin, too. Is my favorite one. It's just a little pin of Alistair, and he's singing. It had a pair with Charlie, the demon chick from Has-Been Hotel. I know that isn't very descriptive. Use your imagination. And what's it called? Basically, there's a lot of things in this world. And the great thing about life is you get to pick what's important. Now, I also had this other thought too today. And it's just like, yo, nobody ever really grows up. Everyone just kind of gets older. And everybody's just kind of just giant children. That's one thing I realized about getting older is that as you get older, you never stop being you. Unless you choose to stop being you. If that makes sense. Like, all these, like, 40-somethings that are, like, scalping Pokemon cards and, like, getting into Pokemon again. They're, like, happy and they have, like, money and stuff. And it's like, you should do, like, your studies and you should get a job. But it's like, for some reason, a lot of people, I realize, like, associate growing up with, like, just giving up on stuff that made them happy. And that's just shitty. And you shouldn't do that. Like, I had a relative and he got older and he was like, man, I miss making models. It was my favorite thing to do. The model glue, the stickers, everything. I loved it. And it's just like, why'd you stop? And he's like, well, I got older. I joined the military. He's like, I did all this other stuff. And it's like, yeah, but it's like, you have weekends, right? There's times when you have like 3 hours to yourself to where you're not completely exhausted. where you could just set up like a little foldable table, a foldable chair, and then just kind of just like put stickers on plastic and glue it together and just have that feeling of just being good and just doing what you want. It still exists. You just have to choose to do it. Obviously, there's like stuff to it. It's like, we can't just like drop our lives and jobs and all this other stuff to do what we want. It's like, I'm not saying you gotta do that. I'm just saying, if something in your life is really important, you'll find a way to make it work. Maybe it'll be once a week, maybe it'll be once a month, maybe it'll be bi-monthly. Maybe it'll be like you save up your vacation days from your job and you're like, yo, the next 2 days, this is mine. Nobody's fucking with me the next 2 days. I'm sitting here and playing Skyrim all day or some shit. I don't know. It can be whatever it is. It could be biking. It could be anything. Anything. It could be binge watching SpongeBob. Where is this? Oh. Gonna keep digging. I feel like my voice is changing today only because allergies are kicking my ass. I've been talking for a long time. Hey, I didn't find that before. Habitat info? I don't want no habitat info. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. A new plan proposal named TBD. An organization is implying a new plan, implementing a new plan in the hopes of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for detail. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization. Top priority. All right, yeah. All right, I saw that before. Oh no. Change back. Eat. I wish I could have Pokemon mine up this stuff for me versus me having to mine up, but then again, it wouldn't be much of a game if I just made my friends do it all for me. Air quotes. Also, I'm keeping that ladder. It's my ladder. Or my stool. Or my steps. Made that, that's mine. I gotta clean this up. It's disorienting with all the debris on the ground. I'm hollowing out the island right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm hollowing out this island looking for this metal because I only got one day to get as much of this as possible. It is a fire sale right now. And I need as much of it as humanly possible. I need every little fragment of this island can give me of this Pokemetal, because A, it works on the 3D printer, so I can essentially make anything in the game as long as I have an image. And B, it's used for all the buildings in the new area I'm in. Get in my way. Get in my bag. Get in my bag. Let me eat up all this delicious chunky metal. Kitchen by gob. Do it now. I am Ditto, devourer of worlds, eater of crunchy metals, licker of pennies. Yes, that's right, it was me. I licked all the pennies. I'm going for the world record of most pennies licked. No one's gonna beat me. By no one, I mean me. And the only one that can beat me is me. I'm gonna beat me most licked pennies. I'll show him. I'll show them all. Like so many pennies. I'll like so many pennies, you'll abandon. I see. So if I dig any deeper down, I'll fall out the bottom of the island. Some good info to have. And Twitch just shit the bed again. Why are you shitting the bed, Twitch? YouTube is running fine. For some reason, Twitch is just like, yeah. No. Screw your stream. It's Friday. Everybody disconnect. Everybody out. Get the hell out. I'm gonna keep eating rocks. Gotta get all this metal. Leave no metal behind. Okay, we got a stack and a half. I need more. My hunger knows no bound. My greed is boundless. This greed is biblical. You know, I didn't think I'd make a stack and a half already. Ah, dang it. stupid move points. I just realized no matter how hard I mine today, it won't be enough, because with all my smelters going and like 5 different fire types all smelting iron for the next 24 hours, I won't be able to harvest enough Pokemetal to offset that. I'm out of just workforce that I set up already. Which I gotta say, good job, me. Good job setting them all up. But also, screw me. It's an impossible pace to keep up with. Obviously, I gotta make sure I get enough Pokemetal to complete the objective and get surplus for future builds. Because if I don't get enough for future builds today, I'm kind of screwed. Because then I actually have to start mining out my world, and I don't want to start mining out my world because I kind of want to have that to be like rainy day fund. You know, like in Minecraft, when like at a certain point you're like, great, I have to venture away from my base to get iron. That's so stupid. And then you have to do like mining runs 20 miles away. That's how PvP games go. They're all just love-hate. It's like, God, I love this game, but I hate how annoying it is. I'm just rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I consume. Father, I have sinned. I've consumed the spicy rocks, the spiky rocks, the rocks that were not spicy. I want another season of Haunted Hotel. Haunted Hotel was a good show. And I know it's getting a season 2, but it's taking too long. I want it now. I want it now. We still got a little bit of rolling gas. This is very satisfying, rolling through all the sand. I just gotta get to like a different section of the island. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the money deposit right there. That's the ore vein I was looking for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, come to Ditto. Get inside me. You reject Fruity Pebbles. You 3-layered lasagna with M&Ms in it. The forbidden M&M lasagna. Yo, I hear the birds outside. You know how long since I heard a bird? Crazy long. Crazy, crazy long time since I heard a bird. You're like, no, what do you mean, a bird? Like, you know, one of those things that fly through the air and chirps. Rocks, 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 rocks. I like to hit the rocks all day on rock, 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 rock. I lost the song there by the end. I apologize. I do not rock. You rock. Cancel that. Okay, I got a very good amount of Poke Metal. But you know what they say, I could always have more. It's like, man, I have enough diamonds in Minecraft. No, we can have more. We can have more diamonds. We can make a diamond palace. We can make a diamond castle. We can make the world a diamond. Where is the metal? Where is it? I just hit through like so many blocks. Nothing. Nada. Where's the loot? How much sand must I eat? I am consumer of sand. Thank you so much, Mr. Sand. another one right there. Ooh. That's crazy inconvenient. I have to, oh, I gotta seal it up. Good, that's how I get rid of it all. Yeah, I thought I could just suck up all the water like I was Kirby or something. You have to admit, that would be pretty based if I emptied out the ocean. Or at least lowered sea level by a few feet. Just saying, when's the last time you lowered the sea level? And don't try and be like, well, I raise it every day. All right, everybody raises it every day. But only real ones lower it to drown those bastard fish. Those fish know what's going on. They know what, I know what their game is. They don't care that we're overfishing. They just want the sea levels to rise so they can get me. Never get me. I'll never let them get me. Yo, I found a non-toxic, friendly, nice lobby in CSGO. The rarest thing possible. Alright, now you gotta do the impossible and find it in Marvel Rivals. You know what I hate? Last time I played Rivals, I played Quick Play, and it's like, no one, Quick Play people are supposed to be bad. No, it's not that. Quick Play wasn't people playing Quick Play, it was Spider-Man Training Simulator. Where everyone was picking Spider-Man and trying to learn how to play Spider-Man in Quick Play, which is what you're supposed to do. But it was every game I got, and it was both teams. Or it was just my team. Either way, I always got the guy that was trying to go pro Spider-Man. It's just like, oh, I'm on like a 12-game losing streak. I just came back from the game. I know I'm not playing well, but you're playing Spider-Man. It's been 8 minutes. Please, just spend like a minute and a half playing like a character that's useful. Please, I just want to get close to winning. I don't even have to win. I just want to get close to it. Just to get the taste in my mouth. Just to imagine I had a chance. Give me that pokey metal. They'll bend over and show me that pokey metal. When she tells me I can't take the pokey metal in bed, it's divorce papers immediately. All about the pokey metal. I would cheat on my significant other for pokey metal. 10 out of 10 would cheat again. But only for Pokemetal, which is this material I'm collecting. Rock smash. Nah, CSGO is rare because there's no filter. Damn. Just straight damn. I forgot about that. So real. At least in CSGO, you know when you lose because you're shit. Unlike stupid rivals. The amount of times I lose to shit because I'm not bad is crazy. But I'm also shit at rivals now because I don't play it like 18 hours a day. I play Pokopia 18 hours a day. I'm locking in. This is my full-time job. It's making homes. Yeah, that'd be sad if it was. I mean, like, at least this week. But this week, it's only this because I bought a Nintendo Switch. I bought a whole console. Of course I'm gonna play it like a madman. Of course it'll be here forever. But it's like, come on, bro. It's like Christmas morning. It's like, I'm gonna play with the toy all winter break. Tons of cheaters, plus tons of times when I just record me shooting someone and they're just like going through them. Screw too. I'm not denying it. I'm not being like, oh no, actually rivals is more toxic. No, not at all. I just like that there's guns instead of heroes, and heroes are bullshit because you can get counterpicked. I mean, like, obviously they can have a better gun than you, or like the difference between a shotgun and a sniper rifle. But I'd feel better if I walked into a gunfight and they also had a gun versus me walking into a fist fight and they have an atomic bomb and being like, damn. Screw me for trying to have fun with just trying to punch people. I should have brought the bomb. My bad, bro. Which is just a problem with hero shooters versus FPS. I'm having such a nice day, so positive, and then these clankers come into chat. Yeah, I'm just... It's crazy how often they come in, though, isn't it? Like, it's actually bonkers how often chatbots appear. Like, it's to the point where I'm like, they must be paying off Twitch at this point. Alright, that's the last meal for now that I'm going to use to boost my mining. Hello, Cadland. I just finished my mining run. I'm having all my Pokemon work 24-hour shifts. Actually, they're 25-hour shifts. I gave them all each 5-hour energy, so they were allowed to enter the forbidden hour of the day. It's real, and they're going to it. I just ate a donut for breakfast. That's the breakfast of champions right there. Breakfast of champions. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a quarter. 5 1/4 stacks. Half a stack of rare Pokemetal. I wish to leave this hellhole, for I have pilfered all that it holds for now. Rainbow sprinkles are up there. You know what I'm excited for when the weather heats up again? Ice cream. When the ice cream parlors open, because they're seasonal and they only open in like mid-spring and they close by like early fall. Dang, it really does take them 20 years to smelt stuff in this game. Holy crap. I need to store some of this metal. Wow, these guys are not... Oh my gosh, he was almost done. You were almost done with your shift, weren't you, Roly-Coly? Bro was literally about to obtain freedom, and I yanked him back down immediately. I haven't looked at On Gosley yet because I forgot about it because it's a really weird name. I'm gonna look this up right now. Oni Zelling, Oni Zelling. You know, I always hear people complain about Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet did have bugs. Scarlet and Violet wasn't even that buggy though. Like, besides like the first 12 hours, I feel like they fixed a lot. They shadow fixed a lot. But I think Scarlet and Violet was a victim of Nintendo trying to do too much and not using enough money to fund their project, even though they make like millions off Pokemon like a second. And two, them trying to make a super high-res game on a console that couldn't handle it. Yeah, I have that word just banned from my Twitch chat, so the auto mod just is just like, yeah, get out of here. You can't even say the name of that website. I'm looking up Oni Zelling right now, a Dutch web cartoon. Uh-huh. I'm gonna watch this Dutch web cartoon later. This looks fun. This looks like a fun thing to watch. Ongi Zelling. I probably remember it better if it was in English. You know, like when you see like a Japanese name and it's like in super... Oh yeah, no, you don't know the website. The website is just a spam bot that's on Twitch that just constantly spams people who aren't popular on Twitch about buying views. And it's like, yo, come to our website to buy views, loser. And it's just a virus. And if you send them money to give you bot views, you're even a bigger loser. Help me finish the phrase that to protect the world from devastation. There was something in our nations, and then it was Jesse and James, and then Meowth chimed in at some point, and then they tried to steal Pikachu and blow up. Isn't that how it went? Wasn't that the formula for Pokemon? Wasn't that what you're aiming for? I probably failed, right? I fucked it up, didn't I? I'm a failure. Well, I'm gonna hook myself up to the jumper cables. The jumper cables of failure. Who's your favorite starter out of the Gen 10 starters that were revealed? I'm gonna be honest, the little water gecko, he's jiving with me. I feel like the little water gecko's got potential. I didn't like the last water gecko starter, but this one, I don't know. I have hope. He makes me smile. He intrigues me. He makes me want to put loaves of bread on him and say cute thing. You know, I like how Godzilla was like Ongi Zelling. Yeah, that thing, that weird Dutch web cartoon. I haven't seen it. I'm not sure. Tell me how it is, Godzilla, because you're Dutch. You probably maybe heard of it. I don't know if you have. I just know you speak Dutch, or you're something Dutch. I'm like 90% sure the word Dutch is associated with you in my brain somewhere. Alright, I gotta see how happy these... Okay, they're not happy. They should be way happier. Why aren't you all, like, ecstatic? Okay, 4 of you are homeless. Okay, that's probably why. Why are you homeless? Who made you homeless? Okay, follow me. You can live in these rocks. You like living in rocks, right? Also, yeah, I think the full phase is to protect the world from devastation, to unite all people with our nations, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend to the reach the stars above. Man, I missed a lot. I missed a lot. There was a lot of that phrase I missed. Holy crap. I fumbled hard. Jesse James. Meow. Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Gosh. You know, Pokemon actually has a stream, a Twitch channel, and sometimes, if you're lucky, I follow it on Twitch just sometimes to make sure I get lucky. So when I open up my Twitch, I can go and maybe see a random episode of Pokemon, and I can like pretend I'm like time traveling back in time to watch older episodes of Pokemon. Because in my brain, I'm like, yo, doing a little time travel to watch an old random episode of Pokemon to where I have no clue what's going on besides Ash is doing some random BS to win another gym battle yet again. Is really fun. And they don't always do it. They most of the time they do like TCG stuff or sometimes other competitive play. The cottage is complete. The cottage is complete. Okay. Hold up. You're not going anywhere. You're gonna follow me for more building projects. But I have to find Trapinch. Alright, Dreepy. And if I pinch, you two are going to live in this house that I have not accessorized. Can I accessorize? Look, you guys have a whole couch to yourself. Where'd you go? Did they not come in? I do not believe they've made it in. Or will make it in. I think I messed up. Also, I don't have any beds or lights or any idea what they want in their house. No, you can't live here. I'm not done accessorizing. It needs beds. I'm gonna put like a poster in. Also, my personal favorite of the Gen 10 starters is the grass bird. I swear the grass bird, like, someone made like 3 memes of it and everyone's just going crazy over the grass bird. It's crazy how crazy people are going over it. Which is fine if it's your favorite. I'm not judging you. I'm being like, oh my god. I'm not gonna be like, it's like, oh my god, you're riding fad. You're such a fad rider. Just jumping on the bandwagon of all the memes. That's fine. The grass bird looked cool, but I was like, yo, gecko. I'm vibing with the gecko. But I swear to god, if that dog stands up on 2 legs, I'm gonna be mad. Just like the rest of the internet, we're all gonna be mad if that freaking dog stands up. That dog should stay on the ground. Okay. Bed. These houses are depressing, honestly. Every time I accessorize these houses, I'm like, dang, I don't have the time or material to really expend on, like, making every single one of these houses the best they can be. Because A, I don't have the blueprints to make all the fun accessories. Also, I heard somewhere that the Dragonite plush, when you use it, you go to a Dream Island and it has a chance to put you on an island that has, like, Mewtwo hidden on it somewhere. Yeah, I also heard that too. I don't know if it's true or not. Sure can. You want to move in? You sure can. I'm gonna check the Pokedex on both those Pokemon and see what they like. You like dry. What about Dreepy? What does he like? He likes humid. You both like 2 completely different environments, and I'm going to throw myself off a cliff. I am going to have to reorganize their housing. Because they like 2 completely different climates. It's fine. It's cool. cool. It's whatever. What are you guys talking about? Yo, playing with Dreepy is so much fun. Okay, at least they're having fun. And they have homes. No homes, iffy, average, nice, great. Voltorb, you live on a park bench in front of a pond, and you are one bad splash away from detonating. Also, no one, would you like to hear a dumb glitch that happens in FNAF Security Breach the other day? I like hearing about dumb glitches. It's great. Here, come here. Ooh, what was that? Was that a follow? Was that an actual follow of somebody that I got? I want to say thank you so much, LEVM. That was like, I forgot what the follow noise was because it hasn't happened in so long. And I want to thank you. And I pray that you're a real person and not a bot that follows and then unfollows immediately to rip that hope away from me. Also, where'd Voltorb go? I want to talk to you, my round champion. Hello, hello. Thank you for following. How is your comfort? You want more food? I'll figure that. I just finished Freddy Fazbear, and when I got to the winter elevator, or no, the phaser blasters, you got to the winning elevator and it was going up. I fell through the floor and all the doors were stuck, so I had to let Chica jump scare me. Phase through an elevator. That's crazy. I didn't think you could phase through an elevator. Like, that seems kind of big. And like crazy inconvenient. Come on, spin that crank. There you go. How's your comfort level? You want food? Okay, no one can. Probably never. Probably never 1K sub. And some people who may be confused, I got two chats. I got YouTube and I got Twitch. Don't be confused. There's just two completely separate conversations happening. It's totally okay. I'm just planting taters. I'm a little tater farmer. Oh, tater. I'm gonna vomit on my crops. Just like in real life. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I don't even have anything planned for 1K because I don't believe I'm gonna hit it. But if I do hit it, it's a miracle and I'm thankful for it. But I don't believe I'm gonna hit it. Yo, and this was after choosing to stay up to 6 AM. I had to run all the way back from the only save station, collect all the collectibles, story ad. Oh my god, that you didn't save? That's like some like 2000 like I forgot to save in like the old Game Boy games. And then the game restarted from the beginning because you forgot to save. This contraption right here. Build. All right, so while they're building, I'm gonna take this time to explore. I want to explore and talk to you. Play Subnautica. That was the sub goal for 1,000 subs, was Subnautica. Because I'm deathly afraid of the ocean, but, that was like a year and a half ago, and I have little hope. And I want to do like a kajillion other different things besides play Subnautica that I think could be better. We could have like Resident Evil Marathon. We could have every Mario game. We could have Dark Souls. We could have Elden Ring. I don't want to do Subnautica. I don't want to. Also, I just don't think it's as fun. Like, it'd be like this right here, to where it's just like me swimming through the ocean though, and collecting stuff, and being overly prepared, because that's just how I end up playing games, is just being overly prepared for every situation that the game could throw at me, and everyone being like, come on, do something. It's like, I am doing something. Can't you see? Also, chat, what do you think you want no ones? No, I don't want to shit my pants. I feel so weird saying the word chat because there's only like 3 people. I feel like that should be reserved for people who are talking to a crowd of like 40 plus. Yeah, you should definitely try not to forget to save your games. I just realized I mined out my limestone cave only to figure out that there's limestone up here. Ooh, wait, newspaper. The big bargain sale. The ever-popular Full Heal is available at the 25% discount for a limited time only. Limited time, 3 per customer, only available in store. Pokemart, Saffron City branch. Wait, didn't I make a Pokemart? I did. I got the blueprint and I started making a bunch of them. Oh, I should go check up on my Pokemart. I don't know. I know Hitmonchan's definitely in the Pokemart clocking in. Or Hitmonlee, one of the two. No, I haven't finished the Pikachu storyline. Like, I only met Pikachu yesterday. Like, the one that's a little monochromed. And it made me really sad. And I want to do something to help the Pikachu, but I'm just not in the story yet to, like, assist or do anything with it. I did make them a really nice house, though. Well, it was the nicest house I could make by hand. But I made it by hand, and I made it for the sick Pikachu. Because I felt bad. And I felt like they needed a nice house. And also, they were homeless and just kind of walking around the street, and it just made me crazy sad. Observation notes have been added. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown Bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experiments with just the sample I managed to bring here. But I sense some great potential. Oh. Should I try going through that door? Nah. I'm not going through that door. I'm gonna jump off this island, though. No, wait, I just saw some. I don't want any spoilers. I've avoided every spoiler about this game so far. I'm literally playing it. If it's like a hint, like, I don't mind it, but like... Ooh, wait. Time to train. What are you doing? Yo, you're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon show up? Dang. That's super rad. That's super rad, but, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense? I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you, a real good training spot I know around here. I'll tell you, wait, I'll take you there now. Follow me. The tadpole Pokemon, Poliwrath. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Oh, it waters and builds. Windmill. Windmill. Thank you, Catland. I appreciate that. It's always good not to voice spoilers for people, especially unless they ask for it. Like, there's times where I'm playing a game and it's like, yo, just tell me the answer to the puzzle. I don't want to do the puzzle. Like, that I'm okay with. But if it's like a game like this and it's like, damn, I've invested all my time into this week playing this and avoided all the spoilers online to look over and just be like, oh, actually, that person dies in the end. Or it's like, oh, actually, it was a dream the whole time. People weren't dead. Actually, you're actually not a Ditto. You're actually a Mew in disguise. And you thought you were a Ditto? As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching this stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, you be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving sandy messes for others. Got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but you'll manage to break 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday. I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can't just throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. Try collecting sand to make some... Got you. Pulverizing it. Can I melt the sand here? I did it. What? You already got 6 blocks of sand for real? I'm sure it'll take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. Yeah! I got strong arms. I have the arms of God! Anyways, I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. Good on you for picking up after yourself. Too bad sand's totally useless. Oh, sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? You can climb up to the top there. There's a dojo just a short walks away. The dojo like, you know, place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here. But now it's totally busted. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you fix up the elevator so folks can get in? I'll give it a shot. For real? Thanks, pal. Alright then, listen up, cause I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. See the chunks of ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, you have to fix the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected. Once that's done, I'd like you to climb up the ladder and check if the elevator platform's up there. To sum up, the First step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder and then climbing up to the top to what the deal is. I think I got ladders in my gut. Yeah, I got ladders in my gut. The first Pokemon game I played, I think it was actually Red. Because I got an old Game Boy and my relatives were like, ew. We got new Pokemons on DSs and stuff. We don't need a Game Boy Color. Here you go. And it was great. Can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safely. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. Yeah, it's red and silver. Oh yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 and how to fix the elevator. Come back down for a sec. Alright, time for step 2 of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We're gonna make another elevator platform. You gonna teach me how? I thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. I got no clue how to make an elevator. Something like that. Now what? Oh right, Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we'll ask him. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they live in a spot like this. The last time I saw them. Like what? That's a crystal ball and a pillow. Crystal ball, Alakazam, is a place of maybe glass? Or made of glass? You know, broken window pane or kind of reminds me of crystal balls. Maybe you could use them to craft one. Well, I'm gonna steal that. I can't steal that. Give me a second. Where's my crystal ball? So the newest Pokemon game... Wait, my newest Pokemon game is X, and I'm playing it on my 3DS. I chose Froakie. I also chose Froakie on the 3DS one. Froakie was so good. Not because he was good, because I was like, I didn't like the other options too. This room has all the right bits to make Alakazam. Sit in front of the crystal ball and focus to gain mastery over the psychic powers. You know, I hate that Twitch keeps on restarting my stream timer over and over and over and over and over again. I'm at 7.5 hours. And Twitch is like, yeah, you've only been live for almost an hour. Good job. Which way do you want to go? Up. Oh my god, this is cool. It's really cool. Ding. Alright. Off we go. Oh, 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 do, 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 do. Need to put a metal something across here. Do I not have any bridges? Back down. I need to get down to over there. I like that I can just kind of like sit midair like... Oh, I look so goofy. Oh, that face is goofy. Oh yeah, I forgot I was exploring. Until they were done with this. The windmill's finished. Check it out. Ta-da! I'm gonna get rid of this extra cobblestone, don't worry. Go follow me. There's more projects to be had. More realms to conquer. And I just shoved Tinkaton off the cliff by accident. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Aw, dang it. Yo, one of my favorite games on the 3DS is the Mario and Luigi game called Mario and Luigi's Paper Jam. The Mario and Luigi games are the best Mario games. Honestly, they're one of the best. You know what's crazy about Paper Jam? Everyone complained about that game when it came out. I've never played it, but I know that game can't be that bad. It can't be that horrible to make everyone complain about it. Wait, I just realized I can get Mario and Luigi on the Switch 2. Oh! Another game for the Switch 2 title that I can play. Mario and Luigi. Oh yeah, you should get excited for that. I'm gonna have so much fun playing that on stream. I'm not gonna get it anytime soon, unfortunately. But I'm gonna get it. Very curious why no one is Tinkaton following you around, because Tinkaton's a builder and I don't want Tinkaton to run off because Tinkaton's homeless. Because Tinkaton is homeless, I really can't have her run off because I don't have a lot of Pokemon to build in this area yet. So if she runs off, I can't start any new projects. I'm gonna build another house. Paper Jam isn't that bad of a game. My opinion is that it just got to go bye-bye and have fun with, Oh, I gotta go. Oh, you're just saying you gotta go. I thought you were saying Paper Jam gotta go. And I'm like, no, Paper Jam was fine. I was like, Paper Jam's a fine game. Everyone just likes to complain about games. Anyways, goodbye, Cadland. I may or may not be here later. In 7.5 hours. Oh, I'm running out of brick. That is a problem. I do not have enough fire types on deck to deal with lack of brick. Oh, please be fire type. Please be a fire type. Please be a fire type. You know, this isn't a fire type, but I still take it. Oh, a rest. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I flew. Am I tired now? My wings were bigger. I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger wings soon. The vibration Pokemon. Vibrava. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. Bulldoze in flight. You like dry places? I have a place for you. Also, isn't that Sunday today? No, it's Friday. Friday today. You can build. You can build, or help me build. Do you want to help build? I know you want to help build. We'll put you on a build project. Don't you worry. Gatherer. Dreepy's home, so we can put Dreepy on this project too. Come on, Dreepy. I gotta send you out back into the workforce. Also, I gotta pick up more bricks. I thought I made enough bricks before this stream because I had all my Pokemon just kind of show up, and I was like, just constantly putting them all on the workforce. Or I shouldn't say on the workforce. I hand them clumps of clay constantly, and I was like, yo, turn this to brick. Turn this to brick. Alright, now I have to side quest to see if I can find any fire types that aren't working. And I think the only place they aren't working is probably Bleak Beach? Yeah, Bleak Beach has a bunch of fire types I'm not actually using. Yo, if you're just like making stuff in like Blender Godzilla and you miss details, it's okay. You can just keep trying. Or you can just start again. I'm all about like making art, and then if you mess up, it's okay. It's fine. You can always start again if it bothers you, or you can edit it later. Or you can just keep working on it till it's good. Or you're happy with it. Stylish stool and a berry. Is that a berry or a light? No, that's a berry. Hey! You're trying to sell me a berry that I made the berry tree for. A rock-hard berry restores PP when eaten. Yo, you truly mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. Hopefully, you'll continue working with other Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Yo, I totally forgot to talk to him to get that request complete. Thank you for continuing the use of PokeLife, the app, for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made in this area. The washing machine! Oh, are you gonna give me a dryer too? No dryer? I know what that is. That's a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash things they wore. I find their dynamic movement to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful. If you watch it whirl for too long, your own eyes may start spinning. I really like this place. Wait, who's in this kitchen? Oh, holy crap, a mag mortar? You're exactly what I needed. Nice to meet you. I actually just came to this area recently, so I'm not used to it yet, but it seems super nice place to live. It's such a nice home. I've actually I'll have to be careful not to accidentally set it on fire. Cry so much if this place went up in flames. I love Mag Mortar. Oh my god. I still have my Mag Mortar. I love him so much. Mag Mortar, the blast Pokemon. When shooting 3,600 degree Fahrenheit fireballs from its arms, its body takes on a whitish hue from the intense heat. He's only 5'3"? He ain't that tall. I know you want to build, but I need bricks. And I need you to start crafting them immediately. I want to clarify. I didn't say crafting. I need him to crap them. I need him to squat down and start crapping bricks out of his butt. Because that's how many I need. I need him to eat clay and crap bricks. Oh, I totally forgot I had this house queued up over here. Yo, you can carry lots of water now, right? I sure can. Then could you make a hot spring that everybody can relax in? What you think? Something like this. Hot spring shower. Hot spring water. Oh, the only hard part is gonna be really warm water. I mean, hot spring. Actually, that reminds me. I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice, warm water with all sort of different flavors in it. And I heard they kept all those different waters in things called vending machines. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going? I need you to look at this. The trap. You know, now that I got cinder blocks figured out, this isn't so bad. Check out the sea house. No, I don't have to have Blastoise living in a house so pathetically small. It makes me sad. You want to see Blastoise's house? This is his house. He can't move around in here. It's like 5 feet of space. I had to move him in there because I just didn't have a better spot for him. Wow, living here is going to be really nice. Nice to meet you. Wow, your body's pretty smooth. So's mine. You think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth, and other parts of me are really fluffy. Oh. But my fluff packs with electricity, so I just... Oh. Watch out for that, okay? Oops, too late. Flaffy, the wool Pokemon. As a result of storing too much electricity, it develops patches of where even downy wool won't grow. Oh, hello there. Oh, hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? So, there's a thing. I'm sleepy right now and would like to take a long nap, but I want to eat some berries, and I want to go for a walk. So, could you think of some way we can take a nap, eat, and go on a walk all at the same time? That is madness. Executor, the coconut Pokemon. Each of Executor's 3 heads is thinking different thoughts. The 3 don't seem to be very interested in one another. He's 6'7" feet tall. Anyways, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned the recipe as a reward for looking at Pokemon. The menu board. Man, that would have been helpful ages ago. Wait, I want to know, is there any way I can improve your house? Oh, if it isn't no one. I was thinking I wanted to talk to you. How's your comfort level? Want more food. All right, comfortable in my house, but I can't say for certain while I'm out about this. I think things were nice. All right, I got you. We're gonna improve that. Everything I ever wanted. And he vibrates. Claude Sire. Oh, hi. That says unusual look. You look like one of those, what are they called? Oh, I remember. Humans. You look like a human. Thanks for waiting while I tried to remember. You're really nice. As long as I'm with you, I feel like everything's gonna work out fine. The spiny fish Pokemon. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Wooper on its back and ferry them across water from one shore to another. It bulldoze and litters. How do I want to do this? First things first, I gotta find my other fire types that are here. You guys hiding in here? It's just you two. I have a good chunk of electric types here too. Whoops, I looked away for a second and I started rolling off the bridge. Oh no. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I could swim. There should be a Growlithe somewhere around here. We shall summon it with this. What's going on? How's your comfort level? You could use more decorations. You live by a fire next to a tree. Your house is not getting any more comfortable. I'm sorry to tell you that, but it's true. Torchic is blowing away. I need to make beds. I need to make some tables. Craft that. Craft this. Chip wheel. What else can I craft? I'm trying not to run out of iron, but it's really hard not to because I want to make like a gajillion things for all my Pokemon. It's like, ooh. Why can't I just make stuff to make you happy? furniture. Alright, that should do it. Blastoise, your house depressed me. That's why we're moving to this new house. Yeah, he actually fits in this house. House looks like a hotel. How I'm decorating it. I could add a washing machine. Chip wheel. And whoops, wait. Table. Table. This doesn't look too impressive, but you want to move in here? I can definitely improve this place later. But for now... Manhole cover. That's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. A mighty fine domicile. He only called it mighty fine. He didn't say spectacular. I can only make nice housing. I need more items. Wait, I have an idea. I have a spectacular idea. Before that, I need to collect this crap. Boop. Fresh water. Roserade tea? I wonder if I'm gonna find a Roserade. I like Roserade. Okay, I think that's all the vending machines in this area because I put them all there. At least people are being nice to Wooper over here. I feel bad if they're all being mean to Wooper. Is there anything else I want to improve upon right now? No, there isn't. What do I want to do? I haven't checked up on the Pokemon Center in a while. After I had that made. I made a Pokemon Center, not a Pokemon Center, a Pokemart, and I don't know what they sell or make. And I also haven't got my daily furniture from Vespa-Queen yet. So much to do. So little time. Going to a new area always makes you super busy, though. Yeah, this house is just surplus furniture. My first house is just an IKEA. I'm ready to check it out. The placement looks a lot better than I thought it'd be. Let's check it out together. Me and you, Hitmonchan, you can punch out the clerk and I'll reach over the counter. Yo, I'm starting to get loads of enemies. Let's push on. Yeah, it appears I'm gonna need some Pokemon to work the counter. Yo, you finished the lumber, Heracross, already? Hell yeah, I'm not running out of lumber anytime soon. Unlike iron, if I keep making iron structures, I'm gonna run out of iron. Now that I think about it. Yes, button. Chili sauce, button. Chili sauce. Chili sauce. Damn. It's all chili sauce. Pokemart needs something to power it. And I don't have that object to power it. Unless I make that object to power it. How do we want to do it? Windmill? Water wheel? Generator? I don't think I'm ready to power this Pokemart. I didn't think I need to power the Pokemart. I was like, wow, it's a really cool building. Doesn't it look really cool? It looks really small. I think it should be further back. I think I messed up the placement. I definitely messed up the placement. Dang, this kind of stinks because I'm thinking about it some more and I'm like, I'm running behind on Pokemon homes. And I need to expand into like other areas, not just like zones, but like other areas of like the base maps, like the Withering Waste. Like there's that whole back area and up the hill that I haven't made homes in yet. Well, also because my Pokemon struggle with going back there and going up the hill. Okay, the Pokemart should work here because this place has power. Unlike my starting town that's in the Stone Age. Alright, Machop. Show it to me. This place should have power now. Aha, the lights are on. This vending machine isn't working. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now Pokemon can use the Pokemart. No, I want to get the... Yes, give me the honey. I'm really surprised this windmill's running everything in this town. I mean, like, it's only running, like, 7 street lamps in a mini-mart. Yo, follow me. You have that market skill, right? Make the market... Oh my gosh, no, you ran into clock in. What are you selling? That's Pokemetal, a seashell, and... I didn't realize this guy was gonna run in here that fast to start selling stuff immediately. Okay, so I've learned Pokemart takes whatchamacalls it. It takes power, that's it. Power. And Pokemon likes berry trees in front of their house, too. That's also something else I learned. Berry trees in front of Pokemon house make them happy. Now, if you get them a tree with something that they like their favorite flavor, like dry or sweet, that's even better. And you can maybe get them a perfect home rating, which is so impossible. I think for now, I want to check something. No. Wait. Type specialty. I think the quality of living right now is really great in Pallet Town because this is the place with the fewest Pokemon, but the level's just as high as the other places that have like a dozen more Pokemon easy, which is kind of wild. But to be fair, this place is really nice. I did a really good job here. Not to pat myself on the back too hard. Okay, so... Ooh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. That's kind of cool. And just do that at low altitudes. But, I want to say that this is going to be it for our stream today. I'm sorry Twitch disconnected a bunch of times. Twitch servers are just more funky around, like, weekends. Just because more people are starting to stream and more traffic and more junk. Can't control that, but anyways. This is a quick info. Don't go anywhere. So, if you enjoyed, like and subscribe. Helps a ton. But this is the important one, alright? Discord is in the description. I'll let you know when stream starts if there's any delays. If there's no message in the Discord saying I can't stream, I'm sick, I'm either gonna sleep for 36 hours and I can't tell you I'm gonna be asleep for 36 hours, or there's going to be a stream. There's only messages if I'm starting stream and if there's not going to be a stream. And if stream is started. There's a bunch of other channels you can check out too. And I just want to say we also have Twitch and YouTube in the description, so you may watch on your preferred platform. If you want to watch on Twitch, watch on Twitch. Watch on YouTube, watch on YouTube. I stream on both at the same time, so you're not missing on either platform. All preference. So, thank you so much for watching. Like I said, if you enjoyed, please subscribe and follow and like and leave a comment, or give me a thumbs down or give me a thumbs up. Give me something. And just thank you for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed, and I'm gonna have to go and drink a bunch of water. My throat is dying a little bit. My voice, allergies are kicking my butt. Normally I'd be a lot better at this point after 7 hours, but allergies are killing me. But goodbye and thank you for watching. I look over and I just see Luigi. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm hitting the end now. Goodbye. Say goodbye to